What? Wait one sec. Let me fix something real quick. What is up? What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Ding Dong. What the? Wow, we got. Wait, I didn't know we got this. What the fuck is that? Ageless Dragon. Alright. Welcome back to another Shadowverse Ding Dong weekly tournament. Hope you guys are having a nice day, everybody. Scuff dog. One sec. Let me just fix it. Let me fix my scuff like resolution. Yeah, because apparently may have collected a little bit. Alright, ladies and gents. We will now accept entries for the Ding Dong tournament. If you guys don't know the format is on the screen. You know, like, if you guys can't read, not my problem. Alright. One sec. Let me just make a private lobby for you guys. Ding Dong number 40. Wow, this is the 40th Ding Dong tournament already? That's crazy. I am farming night beaks. Alright, welcome back everybody. One sec. I'll get you guys. Let me just like double check. Let me just like fix the custom lobby rules real quick. Sorry I'm a bit late, guys. I was having too much fun with the power world like TCG. Because apparently the way they made that game is like a combination of Shadowverse Evolve, like Vice, and also Cardfight Vanguard. There is no summoning sickness in that game. It's so addicting. And it's actually like, I thought it was gonna be brain dead. It was actually very skilled. Yeah, it was actually a lot of skill expression. I was so surprised. Yeah, I didn't want to like write it off, you know, right away. I wanted to try it. Oh, look at this, double REV members already. But when I played it today, it was so addicting, dude. Like legit. Like also the Sims were pretty good. The Sims that I played were pretty good. Where the hell are the rules? Alright, so rules are we only have what the hell is this? Base play points. Oh my god, my settings were still like on the thing. Alright, so ban cards are basically every single follower. You guys know that? Like everything is enabled right here. And the only thing that I'll be touching is the evolve points. You get you get 2 evolve points. 1 super evolve and 1 normal evolve. Turn timer standard, draws for turn standard. And then turn evolution. Put it to default. What's the default again for evolution? I forgot this part. Yeah, I actually forgot this part. It's like turn 4, right? Yeah, it's turn 4. It's 5-4, right? 5-4. And then super evolve is 7-6. Yep. There we go. Alright, so that's it, right? Did I forget anything? Basically normal here, and then play points. Yeah, the HP, I can't increase the HP pool, guys, because let's just say there's not a lot of ways to kill you. Like in a fast manner in this format. Alright. Okay, so you guys voted for this. The two choices were oh my god, I thought this was Mash from FGO for a second. It's Faker. Alright, so first off, welcome everybody to the 40th Ding Dong Weekly Cup. This Ding Dong was basically a result of you guys voting for like between 2 formats. One format was a no neutral unlimited format, and the other was a no follower format. And seems like a lot of you guys prefer the no follower format. To be honest, I actually kind of prefer the no follower format as well, because let's just say that like it's definitely like a type of tournament that's not explored yet. So I'm really excited to see what you guys come up with, and I'll give you guys, I guess, 12 more minutes before I officially start it. So you guys can finalize your decks and also fill up the registration form. All you have to do is type exclamation point join plus your IGN. So I could like you know, so I could like put you in the thingy. So the reason why I want you guys to put your IGN is because sometimes your name is not the same with your in-game name. A perfect example of that is of course going to be Faker himself, because Utaki doesn't have Utaki in his thingy. He has this moon rune thingy. I don't know what that says. Is rune allowed? Yes. There is no ban card. There is no ban card. No followers. That's it. Just no followers. Can I play a spell or an amulet that summons followers? Yes. Just no followers. You can have followers in a form of playing it with a spell or an amulet, but you can't have followers by playing a follower. Alright? Is it just me or the volume is really low? Is it low, chat? Is the volume low? Yeah. Is the volume low, chat? Let me know. Because I'll adjust the volume if that's the case. Pam 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 pam. XDD Faker. Decline was banned? Nope, not banned. Alright. So welcome back to the stream, everybody. What up, Sir Jimmy? What's up, Magnet? What's up, Vixen? What up, Fevit? What up, what up? Utaki, welcome back. Is this your first time playing Ding Dong? I could have sworn this might be your first time playing Ding Dong. Hello, Barrick. What up, what up? What's up, Mordred? What up, Amas? Hello, hello, Emegumin Melty. What up, homie? What's up, Fies Mob? What's up, Angry M? What is this random 1.45 GB update? I actually don't know, dude. It's not like they added anything. I think it's like some whatchamacallit. They have some like Goo Goo Gaga update, but no balance patch. So you always host when I have the school the next day. Oh, you mean like you never got to join because of that? Ayo. I mean, this time around I hosted early though. I wonder if Alejandro's awake. I remember him voting for this. Yeah, let me DM him real quick. Barracks here already. I don't think Maxi is joining. Yo, bro. Let me send him a Corone wake up gif. Bam, 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 bam. I actually have that as an emote here. Bam, bam, bam. This is my first time. Really? Your first time? W, dude. Alright, welcome also YouTube. Egulio, Alumir, Alex, Neoshock, Gazi. What up, homie? Windcatcher. What's up, what's up? Oh, Sai is here. Hi, Sai. What's up, Ortor Meowtua? What's up, homie? Alright. So, the reason why I was kind of late today, guys, was because I was playing this, like, new TCG thingy. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun, boys. It got me by the balls. Yeah, it actually kind of got me by the balls, bro. Yeah, one second. Let me show you what I mean. It's kind of like yeah, it's kind of chill. It's kind of a chill card game. Like QV told me that it was a combination of Shadowverse Evolve and also Vice and also like Cardfight Vanguard. So I was curious on what the hell he meant by that. And yeah, like apparently this first set is actually really fucking fun so far. There's a bunch of busted combos that I think are really good, but at the same time, nothing feels too broken at the moment. And despite the mechanics having some RNG to them, the decks are quite consistent because the decks are times 4. So what I mean by times 4 is like every single duplicate you can have 4 of the same card, and you have a 50 card deck. Yeah, 50 card deck, then you can times 4. Right. There's like a I've been playing a sim lately, like with the homies. The cards are kind of hard. The cards are kind of hard to play with IRL though because of the scalpers. Fuck scalpers, bro. Yeah, they kind of like they kind of ruined like the availability of the cards for people in the West. If you're from Asia though, it's still quite affordable. Yeah. I think in the Philippines you can buy a box for $45. Meanwhile, like a box in America is gonna cost you like more than 200 or some shit. I'm like, holy hell no, hell nah, homie, hell no. But yeah, the cards are really cute. Yeah, I think the card art is really nice, and I high key wish that we could have like similar gameplay with Shadowverse in the future, where you have cards like what's an example? What's an example of a card that, like for example this one, right? Like you have quick. Basically you can play a card on the opponent's turn to block an attack whether it's going face or not, shit like that. It's just a really like fun game in the sense that I think the better player has a really high chance of winning. So if you're playing it competitively, it actually feels really nice because it actually rewards a lot of skill, not just high roll. Like a guy could high roll against you, but if they don't know what the fuck they're doing, they just giga lose. So, like since like the current patch of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond is at least rotation, right? Like it kind of feels it feels like a high rolly set, right? So it was kind of like a breath of fresh air. I don't think I'm gonna make content on it, but I will play it as a hobby. I've been getting contacted by some people that they want to sponsor me, like to compete in LAN events. So I was like, shit, really? Like, if that becomes a reality, I'm down, yo. Something like that. Alright. Yo, Maxi, are you joining? Ayo? Palmer TCG is so fun. Yeah, man. Holy fuck, scalpers. Yeah, man. Fuck the scalpers, dude. They're making the game so inaccessible for the people who want to play. Because they're so dumb. Like, they're doing this because they want to invest, quote unquote. Oh, I'm gonna buy the card not because I like the IP or I care about the game or I want to play the game, but it's because it's an investment. I'm like, what the hell, bro? What game? Pal World, not TCG. Is it just me or is the volume low? Wait, is my volume low, chat? Like, actually, is my volume low? My gain is pretty decent, actually. Yeah, alright. My IG went from MRSP and box overnight, so I can't pick up cards anymore. It's fucking awful. A107, dude. The BH haven't seen much powers in our area, mostly Yu-Gi-Oh, HoloLive, etc. Yeah, but like, Power World just released this week though. Yeah, the Power World card game just released this week, so it's still quite fresh. Yeah, it's still quite fresh. So the way I want to consume it right now is just through Sims, dude. Card game? Yeah, Power World. There's a new TCG. It's a TCG though. Get me in. What is this game? It's Power World. Yeah, it's a TCG. So if you're interested, like I actually suggest this site, palpagos.gg. Like they actually have a really really nice sim. Let me show you guys the sim actually before we start. Uh can I play with AI? Alright, let me practice with AI, I guess. Alright. So like you see how it is? Like it's kinda like, yeah, it kinda looks like this. See? Just kinda chill. I do think it kinda has some room for improvement, right? Kinda has some room for improvement, but it looks playable. You know, like you can hover on the cards, read what they do, and then like the UI over here. I think the UI needs to be more compact though. That's all. But yeah. But anyways, since I'm done yapping, we can now officially start the tournament. Alright guys, is everybody in? We have how many? Let me count the participants. So far we have 24. We have 24 participants so far. Is there anybody going to join? Is it online only or IRL? What, the Power World thingy? Oh, it's a TCG, bro. Yeah, IRL. So it's IRL. Where's the lobby code? Oh, you want to get inside the lobby? One sec. 24 TFG. What's up, Frost? Alright, guys. I'm giving you guys the last 2 minutes to join the tournament. I don't want to hold up this because I know some people live in Asia and it's like 2 a.m. over there. Alright. Last chance to join. If you guys want to join, type exclamation point join plus your IGN. Final call, guys. 124 for me. Yes, sir. Don't worry, the tournament doesn't really take too long typically. Unless like people hostage the hell out of each other. Alright. Oh, by the way, Mr. Before I start, Mr. Maxi, are you joining this tournament? Is there tournaments already for Pal World? There are, but I don't think there are any official tournaments yet with cash prizes and stuff, so it's still pretty fresh. You're grinding OP right now? Alright, all good, dude, all good. Alright, guys. Let me just show this real quick, just to make sure you guys are all set. Okay, these are the people who are joining. Let me just do a quick call out. Fevin, Otaki, Jimmy, Barrick, Ama, Spacham, Fiesmop, Hungry Imp, Kato, Akihiro Akka, Ultor, Rem the Hut, Meow Tua, Visai, Kawada, Sid, basically Ziggy, Emegumin, and on YouTube, Neo, Alex, Alumir, Egulio, Tanaka, IT, ZR, and Megu. Alright, is that it? I have to type Faker's name real quick. Yeah, I forgot to copy Faker's name. One sec. Yo, Faker, can you type your name again real quick? No, Vic's already added. Alright. Okay, and then Ziggy, Melty. Ziggy, Melty, and Faker. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Magnet. Alright. Alright, guys. We have 26. Alright. Is my name there? Windcatcher? Oh, I don't think it is. Let me add it real quick. Hopefully, I didn't mess that up. Alright. Refresh. Alright, let me Let me double check. Oh, I think you added Wincatcher already. Did you? Oh wait, you already have it. You already have it. Never mind. Yeah, your name's there. Serda, I think I need to change you into Fevin rate. There we go. Alright, anything else? Everybody here? Alright, I think we have 26. That should be a good number. With that said, I will now shuffle the bracket. Alright. Going once. Going twice. Last shuffle. Alright. Ladies and gents, the brackets are now set. We will now proceed to start the tournament. Did you actually just type join? Are you actually shitting me, Magnet? Now, are you serious? Are you actually serious? Okay. That us. With that said, ladies and gents, press exclamation point bracket if you want to see the bracket, or simply look at the pinned post on the YouTube comment section. Where is it? There we go. Feel free to start the matches, by the way. Feel free to start your matches. I will choose somebody to stream. I think I'm going to choose Sid and Alumi. Oh wait, no, Utaki. It's Utaki, bro. I haven't seen Utaki yet, so let's go watch Utaki play. Faker! Where are you? Where is Faker? There we go. Alright, ladies and gents, once again, welcome to the 40th Ding Dong Weekly Tournament. This week is going to be featuring a no followers format where you are not allowed to bring any followers. Yeah, that's it. You're just not allowed to bring followers. That's it. It's that simple, homies. It's not too deep. It is unlimited format though, so you actually have a wide amount of cards to choose from. The first game is going to be between Faker himself, Sir Utaki from Team REV versus Ziggy, which is a very loyal dragon player. Right, first round is going to be underway. Let me just change a bunch of the production thing real quick. Sorry about that. Alright, Nemesis, and I think I forgot the second one that Utaki brought. Faker. I'm gonna put Faker over here and nobody's gonna stop me. Alright. And then this is round 1. Round 1. Yeah, I've been hearing Portal Mirror is going to be like a normal thing in this format so far. Alright, with that said, we're all set. Good luck, everybody, and have fun. The winner of this tournament will be going to the Ding Dong Invitational Season 2, which will have a prize, a cash prize, and also a limited Shadowverse skin as a reward. So if you're not in it for the money, well, do it for the skin at least. It's a ginger skin though, so if you're not into it, maybe you don't give a shit anyway. Oh, you have a limited skin? Shadowverse Evolve packs. One sec. Let me show you what I mean. So, the winner of the thingy will have this skin in game. Ah, shit. One sec. Let me just show it on screen, I guess. This skin. This one. Yep. This skin will be available for you in game, and this is gonna be ginger, yeah. I will make this the prize for the Ding Dong Invitational Season 2 alongside a cash prize to sweeten the pot, you know? And the way to get in the Ding Dong Invitational, well, is by winning our Ding Dong Weekly Cup. You know? Like, we don't want to host this locals for nothing, you know? Like, I want you guys to be rewarded for doing the thing. Is that artifact cannon? I have not seen that thing in a long ass while. That's the skin in game, I'm confused. Yeah, it is. Holy hell! He's getting storm swap even in this format. Artifact cannon when there's no followers has to be rage bait. Wait, holy hell! Artifact is actually busted here because they can simply just make artifacts. Ooh. Zig on his last evolve point though. This might be a bit problematic. I don't think he can play every single card right now in his deck. Yeah, Artifact seems really strong, dude. They have access to Gundam. And they have access to a decent amount of followers, actually. You could have said this before joining was over. I literally told you this. I literally told this guy. This guy found out that there's a skin as a prize for... Dude, don't worry. There's a lot more ding-dongs. There's a lot more ding-dongs that will happen, bro. Wait, did Sleepin not make it? Yo, Magnet, can you actually like tell that Sleepin guy to stop oversleeping? He didn't make it. Alejandro didn't make it. Sleepin didn't make it. Fat fucks were sleeping like fat dogs. I even delayed the tournament for at least 1 hour. Hey man, you can't blame me, dude. Ding dong money for this tournament? Alright, boys! Yo, Goro, appreciate it, homie.
Money bag, ding dong, money bag for this fun tourney, okay hand.
Guys, we officially now have a prize pool for this tournament. This qualifier now has a $10 prize pool. Thank you so much, Mr. Goro. Appreciate it, homie. Last week, he also donated $10 for the prize pool. Alright, so last week, Barrick won the Ding Dong tournament, but he told me to not actually give him the money, but instead add that $10 to the Ding Dong invitational instead. So of course, whether or not you want to do that is up to you. If you want to take the $10 right away for a quick battle pass or something, maybe you're missing a couple of bucks for a battle pass, right? You can compete for that. You know what? Like, thank you so much, Goro, because we can piss off Maximon even more for not joining, joining today. You know, W actually, W donation. Yo, bro, good luck on your pumps, man. I stared at the tournament announcement for 20 minutes thinking there will be another one. Wait, are we deadass? There will be another one next week. But it's gonna be next week. Oh my god, he's going full eel here. Wait, how will Zig gonna... Yeah, how is Zig even gonna progress from here? Holy hell. Oh, is he actually... Yeah, he has to hit himself by playing Raging Lightning here. Dude, is he actually gonna make a Gundam in the no follower tournament? That would actually be pretty wild. Ooh, what is he even gonna discard here? Looks kind of awkward, huh? He can actually buff the Daime here. Ooh, he actually can make Gundam. Yeah, Gundam is makeable, chat. That is interesting. But you know what also is interesting? If he plays Lloyd plus Otohime next turn, like he can't kill the thing. But Artifact Cannon actually makes it so he can kill the thing. Oh! His Haven, not Sword? Oh shit, my bad. No, I just wanted to rage bait people into thinking that Otaki is a sword player, that's all. There we go. I had this ready the entire time, man. Yep. W production. What the hell is this? It's exactly what you're looking at. A no-follower Shadowverse tournament. Ooh, that is enough already for a Gundam. Otaki might actually just... Yeah, he might actually just win next turn. He has enough damage. He saved the evolve point. Is he gonna fuse here? Oh, he's actually gonna fuse the Gamma into the Alpha. Instead of fusing... Ooh, wait, hold up. He doesn't have a beta. I just realized. Yeah, he needs one more turn before he can do it. This might be the time to all in for Zig. Was he counting parts, actually? Because if he was counting parts, he should know that Otaki is missing one part for the Gundam. How did he get Lloyd there? Oh, he ran the card that steals the card. Okay. Okay. Is he super evolving? Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ooh. He has to play. Nah, super evolve here and then dark side. Nah. He can't dark side the Otohime though. Unless... Nah, he can actually. He can. Nah, he can. He can dark side the Otohime next turn. Nah, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to play dark side yet because he wants the Otohime to be tall. So Otaki right now does not have a Gundam. And even if he had a Gundam, both units are 6 HP. Yeah, Zig isn't playing around the transform, I think. He's not playing around the transform at all. Ooh, this might be a bit problematic. Yeah, Otaki needs to heal. That's for sure. Oh. Okay. Ooh, is he actually gonna go for the transform? If he goes for the transform, that would be awesome. Ooh, he's not going for the transform, is he? Ooh, he didn't go for the transform! That is so sad. I think he lost because of that. Oh, no! Oh, the misery! Oh my god, he actually lost because he didn't transform. Oh, no! Oh my god, that was so well played by Zig. So well played by Zig. Game 1! And he wins on Dragon by punishing Otaki for not playing around the dark side. So basically the dark side wasn't even supposed to be playable there. If he transformed the Otohime, because the Otohime wouldn't be able to be buffed. The next Otohime wouldn't be able to be buffed, right? Oh my god. I'm late? No. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Me. I'm sorry, man. It's way too late. I couldn't delay the tournament more. Yeah. We started 2:30 already. So I can't really delay the game delay the tournament that much. It is what it is. Alright, looks like we're gonna have a artifact mirror here. Utaki already has his back against the wall here. Ooh, puppeteer, huh? That's interesting. I wonder if he actually transforms the puppeteer. Looks like that's not gonna be the play here from Zig though. Actually opts to keep the puppet. No transform shenanigans for ya, boy. Ooh, egg too, huh? Ooh, two puppeteers doesn't seem to be the funnest thing in the world to look at. Can't really have a board here. Both of their hands are just kind of control-ish. Wow, actually the aggressive transform here from Zig. I generally think that if he wanted to do this, he should have done it like one turn earlier. Because now Utaki can actually fuse twice. Yeah, fusing twice here guarantees killing both right after he plays Artifact Cannon. That would require him to coin though, and I bet Utaki probably wants to save the coin for the Myriad designs. Oh, looks like he's actually going to tank the 3 damage here. Looks like he doesn't care that much. Yeah, he's going all in with the Myriad design here. I wonder if he uses the evolve point. Evolve points are really important in this format because you only have 2 of them. You know? The reason why I made it this way is I wanted the format to be very punishing for misplay. Since there's, you know, the tendency of this game is, you know, it can get very, very long. Especially this mirror. It's kind of hard to kill each other. That was a lot of puppets on me. I don't think he can fully clear this board though. Or can he? Bullet on the 3-5. And then perhaps... Oh, he can't fully clear no matter what, huh? Stream of Life allows him to kill at least most of it, but doesn't full clear. He could have gone for clearing the 2-2 instead. Ooh, that's kind of fat. That's really fat. Ooh, he can actually play Gamma here though. But the Gamma doesn't really clear everything. Yeah, the Gamma doesn't really clear everything though. Unless he wants to play Hardcast Gamma, which... Oh wait, he doesn't have to play Hardcast Gamma actually. Because he can just play the spell. The spell seems very interesting to use here. Yep, he can just use the 2-mana spell first. And then... mix. I don't think Stream of Life gives him a red though. It gives him a blue, I think. Oh. Okay, I mean, like, that makes a lot more sense actually. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense because this actually allows him to pull clear without evolving, and it also draws a card. Ooh. Baron Griffin B20, Dedge 07, Fias Smoke. Nice try, man. Your Otohime might have lost, but maybe you can see Zig's Otohime win. I just realized both of them are actually running UD. Of course, Otaki, being the free-to-play Laksa, has the summer version. Are we gonna see a buoyant moment here? Wow, Larp Slash? Wait, Larp Slash? That's interesting actually. Once again on the first one, gonna join back in next week. Ayo, Tanaka, thanks for joining, homie. It's actually interesting to see the resource management like war here between the two sides. Who is he actually going to play aggressive beta here, dude? But it doesn't really progress that much. Fate of the World this early though doesn't seem that good, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't seem too good actually. Because if he actually plays the spell, I mean, it doesn't make a board, I guess. So it's literally just doing. It's literally just doing like what? It's just doing 3 damage to face. He can actually kill a 4 HP board with his Larp Slash, which is quite important because some people might abuse that. Ooh. The egg might actually be another X factor in this matchup. Oh my god, 2 eggs? Wow. Nah, this staring contest is gonna be forced out, dude. Thankfully, Zig actually has transformed. But he already used another one, if I remember correctly. This gives him a target for the bullet. The bullet is better to be used on any unit because Gundam has aura. Probably better to use it. So bullet is a dead card until somebody plays a follower but can be targeted. Analyzing artifact. Can actually make a beta if he wants to here to progress face more. But it does result in him burning. So if he wants to, he can maybe transform the 1/1, then play the catapult, and then summon a beta so he can progress. I feel like I'm in Your Name movie communicating with someone on the church side. Yo, he actually went for the double though. That is 6 damage to face plus 1. That's gonna come from the egg next turn, putting the pressure right now on Zig. Wow, Zig also has the egg. Thankfully for him though, he doesn't really need to like respect this board whatsoever. He could potentially get parts, but not. It's not gonna be able to make alpha. There's no shit. There's no shot. You're super evolved. No shot. No shot. What? Really? That is interesting. Very interesting, actually. Very, very interesting. Is he gonna get rid of the LARP slash? He might actually. Oh, opting to pass here. Nice transform here from Otaki. Getting rid of the egg before it could even heal or deal any damage. Very interesting way of playing the mirror, that's for sure. Ooh, that's Gundam already. But he is missing some damage now. Uh-oh. He can actually discard now to see what he can get. To be honest, I'd rather use this post Gundam, but he could get a beta from here. Ooh! Goes for the heal here, but I think that's lethal already, right? Yeah, that's lethal already. Yeah. Yeah, that's lethal. That is exactly 13 damage from Otaki. The Gundam lethal with the one evolve point, really well played. Denying Zig the heal actually set up this lethal. Game 2 will be going to Faker himself. And they'll have a game 3. So we get to see all of their decks. Alright. It might be like a tough a win to get for Otaki though, because he has to beat Artifact. The Artifact might be hard to beat. I wonder what type of list he brought. Probably some Storm list. What does Haven do here? Place a bunch of amulets. You know? Yeah, he can probably Storm. The issue with him in this matchup is the fact that it's kind of hard to get enough damage because Portal has a lot of access to healing. Yeah, that's actually interesting. He did not want to get the Darkhaven Grace in this matchup. I think it's because Utaki doesn't want to play a long game, maybe? And to be fair, it's not like he's gonna play the Darkhaven on curve, nor does it do anything for board. Probably wants more draw, more proactive plays. I mean, like more like yeah, more value plays, I guess. Zig is literally just making beta right away. Yeah, I would have been more careful there if I was him, but at the same time, it's not too bad. Transforming, of course, we're immediately transforming. Oh, that is actually really good. Since he made beta, he could actually value trade with the sincerity there. Removing 2 draw, 2 heal, and 2 damage AoE from Utaki. Also, another thing that that play does is deny the spawn of another scripture through the Sublime. So that's gonna be a 1 drop. Oh, looks like Otaki's actually going for a very strong. Wow, this is actually really strong turn 5, turn 6. He can actually go back to back Feather Storm. If he really wants to, of course. Doesn't look like Zig's hand is very... whatchamacallit. Doesn't have a bunch of Gundam parts yet. Yeah, and if he wants to develop Gundam, he would have to play Bullet. Can't really play Bullet unless you play, yeah, unless you play it in a way where... Oh my god, Wills United? No evolve point though. Surprised it didn't evolve here. Evolving would have played around. It would have played around Chaos Legion here. But then again, evolving here would have just like what? Forced one more puppet? Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. I have never seen Utake evolve yet, by the way. Dark Haven Grace is here now, though. Not doing anything else, though. I think he's trying to hand check Zig if he has the second. The second like sincerity. Doesn't seem like he has it though. Has to fuse. The only time I've seen Utake evolve was with Lito. Oh, Avian statue picked up. That is actually interesting. Because he gets to pop the whatchamacallit, the grace with it as well. That's 7 damage to face. A second one actually just kills him straight up. Ooh. Gotta make a decision here, Mr. Zig. Yeah, that's actually kind of scary. Another Avian statue is lethal here, so he probably wants to heal. He can actually heal here. Question is, how will he off to heal here? He can normal evolve, I guess. Yeah, he can normal evolve Alpha. He can also transform the Dark Haven Grace if he wants to. Just to avoid healing, because the HP right now of Utake, yeah. Wow, no, he doesn't need to super evolve though. Yeah, normal evolve is enough here. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, never mind. It's actually a super evolve angle still. It does put him to 12 HP. So he can still die to Gundam, but Gundam is still a ways away. Yeah, the attack was too high. It was 7 attack, I think. I thought the Alpha was gonna be 1 HP higher. So Otaki right now kinda needs a way to set up lethal. If he super evolves a bird, it does 5 damage. And Coin Fate of the World only does 4. So he can actually maybe set up lethal if he does Featherfall plus Wills United. The issue with this play though is of course the Alpha's there. Yeah, the Alpha's still there. Forcing the hardcast is actually pretty darn good though. Yeah, if he can force the hardcast here, that would be awesome. But if he doesn't hardcast here, he just dies to Featherfall. I mean, like, he just dies to Fate of the World. Ooh, nah, he has to hardcast. If he doesn't hardcast, he just loses. And even if he does hardcast, it denies his entire win con. So that's a really strong play from Otaki. He had to commit everything, otherwise it wouldn't be enough damage. Ooh. Yeah, he's actually super weirded out now. Because if he hardcast Alpha, he loses his win con. But if he doesn't hardcast Alpha... Oh! Utaki takes the game here! Zig took the gamble! And unfortunately, he was not lucky enough. I mean, to be honest, it should have been obvious with the way like Utaki drew the line, but at the same time, it could have been a gamble. You know, it could have been like it could have been a bluff. You know, well played, Sir Utaki, squeezing, like clutching away that like reverse sweep there. Well played, Mr. Ziggy. Alright, round 1 is almost completely concluded. We got Patchup winning against Alex, Fevin winning versus Ultor, Jimmy beating Hungry Imp, Utaki, as you just saw, beat Ziggy, Auto Aim beats Amas, Sai beats Melty. Why the hell is Melty always seated with either Barrick or Sai? Like, actually, like Melty, homie. Like, why are you a magnet to these two specific players? Yeah, like, it's just a trend right now. Alright, and in other news, Akihiro Aka beats Tanaka. Neo is still in game versus ITZR. Barrick beats Fiesmop. 07. Thanks so much for joining, guys. Since that's the case, we will proceed our attention perhaps to... Maybe let's watch Jimmy's game. I wonder if Jimmy's games are already starting. Or maybe we could watch the game that... yeah, I think we should watch the game after this. So while we're waiting for that game to finish, I guess I want to see like what's happening versus... like Jimmy and this guy. Oh, Jimmy is against Megu. Oh wow, Jimmy already won one game. Alright. I think we just wait for the Alumir match. Yeah, let's go watch the Sid match. Yeah. After this match concludes, we watch the game. So it's fresh. Oh, they're in a game 3. Let's see. Oh my god! Holy! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Wait, who's on the bottom? Alumir versus Sid Kageno. Oh my goodness gracious. This is interesting. No more evolve points for Alumir. Oh. Alright. Well, one of them... I think it's safe to assume everybody brings portal, right? So I don't have to remove the portal like thingy. So either Alumir or Sid will be winning from here. So I'm just gonna put some placeholders here and also update this into round 2. If you guys are interested in looking at the bracket, you can look at the pin post on YouTube or type !bracket. Oh, is actually forcing alpha spam here. Is he playing Evo Abyss without Belial? It looks like it actually, man. Ooh, not using for removal. It's quite interesting decision there. Sid has a lot of value though. Yeah, Sid Kageno has so much value. You can at least kill this, but... Yeah. Wow, Alumir actually gives up and Sid takes this game. 07. Alright, let's take a look-see on who Sid Kageno is going to fight. Will he become atomic? Alright, Sid is gonna be against Big Black Kato. Alright, that's gonna be the match I will be watching then. GG's, Alawir, thanks for joining, homie. Alright, get in! Get in! Oh my god, is that? Wait, is that a Dahime with? That's actually so cute. That's actually so cute, dude. A Dahime with like this hair color and then the jacket and the fucking swirly glasses. It actually looks so cute. Yo, Sid! Sid and Kato. Come. Sid! Kato. There's people that are not playing Portal? Wait, that's crazy. Yo, where the hell are these two? Are these two AFK? Balloon. Wow, they're actually both AFK. That's crazy. I guess we'll be watching Vixen then. Deadass. Because those two are AFK. Wow, Vixen's playing Abyss. What the fuck? Guys, we'll be watching Faker again. Oh, looks like they just started though. Perfect timing. Abysscraft, huh? Abysscraft with no spells? I mean, like with no followers? I wonder what that look like. Yeah, I actually wonder what would that look like. I weakened Sukuna for you, don't waste it. That's crazy. Just called him Sukuna, bro. Me might as well be Sukuna, man. Oh, wait. Can you actually like assemble OTK with Abyss? That's a lot of face damage, actually. Yeah. Is OTK actually doable with Abyss? Oh my god, you have Shreway! Shreway has to be one of the best spells in this format. High key, bro. High key, one of the best spells in this format, man. Jesus. Wills United with Grip. It is actually an OTK deck. All you have to do is draw the combo, right? Wow. Hey, at least Abyss is relevant on something this time around. Hmm. Wonder if he uses an Evolve Point here. Looks like that's not gonna be the case. That means one Ancient Cannon proc is gonna be enough. No need to go further than that. Wow, he can actually play the zombie here, no? Just play the zombie here straight up. Or use that first. Is he gonna overdraw though? Ooh, he might actually. He needs the zombie though. Yeah, he might actually overdraw. If he plays the ghost here, it's kind of like bad for him, to be honest. What are we drawing for?
いやマジで
Oh my goodness gracious, why are we using mana for fun? Oh my god, what am I watching? Brother. I mean, instead of like milling 1, it's now milling 2. Oh my god, he lost the crypt. He lost the crypt. He actually lost the crypt. Nah. Nah, bro. Uh-oh. Not good. Ooh. Now he's gonna use the ghost?
じゃあ
Wait, does he have lethal next turn actually?
怖がれ禁断の力よ
What the hell are we doing? Huh. Can potentially heal 3. Does he have 13 though? Yeah, does he even have 13 damage to be doing this? I actually don't get it. Vixen might actually be throwing. I'm not gonna lie. He might actually be throwing, guys. Holy bravo. He literally just did 10 damage. Burned 2 cards. Played his only ghost. Uh-oh. Damn. I don't think he has enough damage. Especially with ebb and flow, bro. Ew. Definitely doesn't have damage. Okay, Rage of Serpents though. Might be banger.
よどみなき運
Set the zombie to Yucatan. That is the crypt. Ooh, 2 mana crypt actually. Interesting now. Ooh. That's actually really good. That's a lot of damage actually. Another crypt! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit. You can actually just spam the damn face now.
痛いですよ。
やっちゃうんだから
Oh my god, I don't think he can run away from this now. Yeah, I think Otaki's dead. Yeah, he's playing around the transforms, that's for sure. Yeah. What a high roll ebb and flow, Jesus Christ. That is so high roll ebb and flow he got there. He easily could have gotten garbage. But he actually got like face damage. I mean... Ooh, not evolving the ward though. Yeah, not evolving the ward. Did he just... Oh, he's playing around... He's playing around the, whatchamacallit? He evolved this way because it plays around Rage of... whatchamacallit? Hark. Does he have lethal though? So Hark here does 12 damage. That is 13 HP board. And Hark is worth 5. I think he has lethal, right?
やろっか いいよやろっか
Yasurakai.
Yeah, he has a Dito. He definitely has a Dito.
死はや
許さないいい曲
He
でしょ
100% has a Dito.
お化けだぞ憎い
Coin Rage.
ちゃうんだからヘト
Wow.
ヘトです
No, it's better damage to use the it's higher damage to use the serpent. But you're right. He could have actually just used Death Slash. OMG, is that Faker? Yo, sleeping, you fat fuck! Why you always oversleeping? I know your name is sleeping, but
特別な時間を
but like
あなたと
it's not sleeping. It's sleeping, bro. Yeah, we have Vixen versus Otaki here. Alright, if Vixen wins this, is he gonna apply for REV? And he's gonna be like, yo, guys, I beat Faker. Can I join your team now? Wait, I just realized Vixen is actually running the Evo refund card. That means I expect him to play a bit more. Oh my god! He is actually teching for the mirror. Yeah, you already have Imari spell, but you're still running tears.
無駄めくるね
Ooh, interesting. He can actually play egg right now. Play, I mean, might as well like bait out the thing immediately, right?
無駄めくるね
Yo, have a good night, Gazid. Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, I mean, Portal is definitely giga busted this format. Has a lot of ways to deal with stuff. Oh, is he actually gonna use steer here? Wow, beta right away? Wait, is this guy deadass? He is deadass. Holy hell. I just watched the Shadowverse Premier League. So much rune. You know what doesn't have so much rune? This tournament. People have been asking me, yo, Nero, don't you think you need to ban Dimension Climb? And then, like, you look at the tournament, there's no rune so far. There's at least one person who probably thought that Dimension Climb was gonna be, like, a card that plays the game for, like, for them in this format, but doesn't seem like the case so far. Yeah, Earth Shattering Bolt can deal damage, but it's like what? It's 5 mana.
まだ足りない
And I'm pretty sure the 7 mana card, the Grandeur, doesn't do anything because there's no followers in the deck. Hilariously, all of Rune's real finishers are followers. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Yo, I thought Runecraft was supposed to be a class of spells. You know, magic and shit. You know, what happened to that? Still waiting for Pure soon. People didn't vote for Pure though. Next week I might have a different idea. Myriad design? Quite tall actually. I wonder if he evolves here. If he does evolve here, I would actually evolve the 1-4. Having 6 HP and 5 HP both on the same turn is really strong. Like, if you can force the enemy to play... If you can force the enemy to hardcast a Gamma, or, I mean, literally just to hardcast anything, you win this mirror, I think. Because you're gonna be ahead in the Gundam. The best spell boosters are followers too. You can make a spell boost deck with just followers. That's the funny part, bro. Ooh, this is, I think, the first time I've seen World of Games, actually. Doesn't look like he's gonna overdraw. Yeah. He has to fuse and then use a spell. So he can manage. Already has... Oh, he actually has two... He has two betas in the hand. I just realized that. Sheesh. Interesting. He's actually going to evolve this, so the Gamma is gonna be harder to... Yeah, the Gamma is gonna be really harder. And not only that, Lloyd actually tanks the targeted spells here. Ooh, wait, that's really strong from Otaki here. Are you doing custom rules 1 week before SVO? Oh wait, is it SVO already? Shit! Oh nah, we're doing a normal format before SVO. Yeah. I gotta let you guys try hard at some point. Myriad Evolved probably is the play here. Myriad first, and then transform after. That means he won't be able to transform Egg, but he does have tears. I also think he's gonna overdraw. So he probably wants to fuse first then. Yeah, he has to fuse first. You gotta think though, homie. This Myriad Evolve will deal 6. Ooh, wait, that's kind of rough actually. Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh, you gotta think, homie. You gotta think, you're gonna die. Is he gonna Gamma here actually? Or yep, he is. Gamma, then probably transform, evolve. Ooh, hold up. Can he actually make it? Oh, 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 ah! He missed! Ooh, he had it too! He had it too. That's so sad. Wow. That's so sad actually. Yeah, that's so strong right now. I mean, at least Utaki was forced to use the coin. Since the coin is used, his Gundam is gonna be delayed. Maybe this is not too bad. It's 4 damage, but... Also, another thing I guess he can do here is super evolve the Myriad designs. That's definitely one thing that he can do here. Transform. Oh wow, it's actually going aggressive here. Chaos Legion there. He does not have enough parts though, but the whatchamacallit, that 1 mana card, I forgot what it's called because I rarely see it. Yeah, the Resurrection Tuner. It might actually become a annoying thing to play around because Otaki doesn't know exactly what Vixen got. Yeah, that play has no tempo. I wonder if he's saving the Myriad for a ward for the potential Gundam turn. Both of them are in Gundam range now. Oh wow, is it gonna beta here? Yep. Wow. Okay. You might actually not even need the... You might actually not even need the the Gundam here. The meta is not as solid as it seems. I mean, I would hope so. Because the last time we did Ding Dong, Y'all already solved the fucking format in like a few days. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, guys, I think I'm gonna do this thing where I'll have you guys vote for the best like ding dong formats, and we're gonna have like a fun favorite. Like for example, like oh the 6-7 format, right? Like the chosen one format, like stuff like that. Like we are going to have a voted thingy where you can nominate like the best formats, and then we can perhaps make the like a rerun some of the formats, you know. Oh, is he gonna super evolve this actually? He is 4-7. Very annoying stat line actually here. Ooh, -1 damage. Vixen. Uh-oh. -1 damage. Free bullet to the face here. And he's actually, I think, going to... Ooh, wow, that's... Ooh, that hurts. Ooh. That's a full clear. And now he has... Gundam. Oh my god. This is the time where you wanted to play that. He actually... Yeah, he used an evolve point already too. I don't think he can escape now. Yeah, he can't evolve. He can't evolve the thing anymore. Yeah, he lost. Yeah, he can't evolve the thing. Because he used it last turn. Ooh, that's rough, homie. Looks like Breaker is gonna win through the Gundam once again. Why are you attacking? Oh, I'm actually... Vixen, I'm actually going to... This has to be Rage Bait. There actually has to be Rage Bait. This has to be Rage Bait, Vixen. Alright? You're a Beyond player, homie. You better act like one, man. Alright, game 3. Vixen, once again, will be on Portal. And Utaki will once again fight Portal. I don't think Haven is favored in this matchup. But last time Utaki actually won this. See how it changes. Let's see if it changes, dude. Oh, there's no way he's sending back scripture? Oh, he gets 2 scriptures actually. Wow, this is gonna be so tough for Otaki to find the line. Yeah. Vixen getting the tears once again. I wonder if he runs 3 of this. Ooh, no direct answer to the 3-1 here. Especially since Otaki coined. This 3-1 is gonna hit for free, homie. Holy hell. And that's another one. Maybe he plays another, like 3-1 actually. He might just do it. But I guess he has to think twice about doing it. Because Otaki can be running stuff like what's the 3-mana amulet, guys, again? The rodeo one? Forgot what it's called. Lance? Okay, he goes for the more conservative turn here. Tried it, yeah, tried it. Oh. Ooh, still no clear for the 3-1 here. At least he can set up this tiger amulet. It's not like he's gonna be killed right away. Ooh, he can actually, like, yeah, he can mess up the timing with the tears here. Continue pushing face. Uh-oh, Otaki is in deep trouble right now. He still cannot deal with this board. The only way he can do it is like what, 50-50 with Wheels United? And he misses the 3-1. Uh-oh. Getting a little spooky here, homie.
お客様ですか？
Yeah, it's a bit spooky. Might actually just evolve this now. What if he actually... Ooh. What if he actually plays... What? Like, he can maybe play Striker? Nah. The Resurrection Tuner only gives like one of the... Yeah, one of the 1-1s, I think. Let me see that this the destroy pool. Yeah, only gives analyzing artifact. So this is kind of awkward. I would probably evolve if I was him though. There's no way you're using Juno for a 1-1, right? Nah. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. That's interesting. Huh. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. He can actually transform the tiger. Yeah, he can actually transform the tiger now. Well, he might be the GOAT. Dude, this 3-1 has been alive since turn 2. Literally been alive since turn 2.
正しき世界へ
10 HP.
ちょうどいい。
むしろ助けますよ。次の実験。
Ooh, the trident's been drawn here now by Otaki. I think Otaki's gonna be able to stabilize now. The moment he does stabilize, be kind of rough now.
壊れました。
ポセイドン。
Yup, the stabilization is starting to commence here from Otaki. He even coins out the amulet here. Uh-oh. He needs targets for this bullet though, that's for sure. Wow, he's actually going to play beta right away? Yep, looks like the case here. Double beta from Vixen. Leaving him on 7 HP. I mean, it's guaranteed Otaki heals for at least one. That's for sure. The question here is... How does he finish the game though?
安住を
Do you wait for top 8? No. Waiting is only for top 4, not top 8. Ooh, Chaos Legion actually kind of looks doable here. I mean, it's not like there's drains to play around, I guess. You can literally just play the 6 mana card here, the Myriad Designs.
ちょうどいい。
むしろ助けますよ。
It is kind of awkward because I bet he doesn't know how
次の
to
実験。
play around stats here. Especially since Otaki can have cop, right? That's another thing that Otaki can have. Featherfall here and then getting buff. The evolve as well. 4 HP unit is annoying. Vixen does not have a second artifact just yet, but he can craft one and then play the spell here. Doesn't have enough for Gundam, but he does have enough to kill this. Ooh. Wait, he can actually beta Chaos Legion. Yeah, the 5 PP spell needs 2 artifacts to be playable. Yeah, lethal next turn with Sivo Chip. It's gonna be... Yeah. Like, Utaki's gonna be forced to play unit here. Well, wait, he's holding off. Ooh. Interesting. Actually holding off here. He's probably playing around the hand. Second spell kills him. He's trying to prevent the super evil hit here. But that's the problem, he can't progress. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, he can't progress at all. Uh-oh. Ooh, no healing. Yeah. I think Utaki's just dead here. And he knows it too. I mean, to be fair, he's probably dead. He's dead to Amulet and also Spell. It's kind of like the thing here. Can't heal more than 1 this turn. And he also doesn't have enough damage. It was kind of doomed for him right now. Uh-oh. Oh, no healing once again. Might be cooked. Yup. 5 HP. Yeah. I think it's a little too late right now. That's lethal. Vixen eliminating Utaki. Holy hell. Wow. Utaki actually gets eliminated by Vixen, even though Vixen inted that one game. Holy. Oh, what happened? Check your internet connection. Ayo. The game was thinking that that game wasn't real, huh? Yeah, I guess Ziggy was correct. He did weaken Sukuna. Did I get harrowed by Evan Flo? Yes, you did. He actually got double crep, and one of them was Rage of Serpents. He got double crep and Rage of Serpents. He was actually inting, bro. Yeah, he was actually high-key inting his hand, but he got bailed out by the Evan Flo. 07 Utaki. Yay, man. I appreciate you playing, homie. But sadly, that would be the end of the line for you this time around. Hopefully, we get to see you next week, man. Yeah, hopefully we get to see you next week, dude. Oh, by the way, guys, go check out Utaki also streams. One of the most entertaining, like, English Shadowverse creators out there. Okay, how would I sell that? He calls out Tenya Hitler, I guess. That's all I remember. Yeah, that's all I remember. From the previous stream that I watched, I think that's all I remember. My bad, G. Anyways, where are we? So we have Sid and Fevin, Jimmy Vixen, Otto M and Akihirohara, and Barrack is waiting for the winner between Rem the Hat and ITZR. Wow, we're already in the quarterfinals, boys. So, since we just watched Vixen Win versus Utaki, I think we're going to watch Vixen and Jimmy since the other games are probably already ongoing. Alright. Vixen! Suit up. Alright. So, if like Vixen beats both REV members, does that mean it's a like does that mean he gapped REV? Or it doesn't count because Sleeping was sleeping? Alright. Alright, what is Jimmy playing? A bit? Oh wow, Jimmy doesn't run Portal? Wait, color me surprised type shit. Right, it's like what Igni says. You know? Portal, overhyped and underperformed.
愛しさのままに
Alright. Haven
やる
and Abyss is his choice. So OTK and Storm. Vixen, however. Both of them are running Abyss. Holy hell, is that Vice? Lingering Threat? I have not seen that card in my entire life, bro. Trust me when I say. Trust me when I say though.
今から君を
This card will be really good in the future. Remember chat, remember when we predicted that Prominence Roar was gonna be one of the best dragon cards. It just needed the like the right set. Right? It's the same type of card. It like the moment it has a specific set where it's really good, it's like giga busted. Like if Abyss becomes relevant again and then like they find a way to have a bunch of zombies, this card is broken for that type of environment. Lingering stonks, dude. Just wait, man. Just you wait. We are going to get this card to the moon at some point. Alright. We are now currently in the quarterfinals, boys. It's going to be Jimmy and Vixen. Maybe we should start putting some Gamba, actually. Alright, guys. Maybe I'll put up a Gamba, actually. What do you think will win? Do you think the Master or the Student? Because I remember correctly, Jimmy and Vixen are actually, they're teammates. Like in the previous Trios tournament, and Jimmy was teaching Vixen like most of the things that he needed to know. And of course, after all that hard work, Vixen reached beyond with multiple classes. I don't know what the second one is. I know he went beyond with sword, but you know, I don't know about the other classes. I don't remember that. Speaking of reaching beyond, like what the hell is this board state right now? Sir Jimmy rolled the Billinator 2 times. That's something you don't see every day, that's for sure. And actually, like, nah, not worth to use the evolve here. It's fine to set it up though. The sides are wrong? Oh, really? Wait, one sec. I got you, homie. There we go. Now the sides are right. Now the sides are right. Okay. Oh, he's actually gonna use lingering threat. Oh, that actually removes shadows, by the way. That actually removes shadows. Whether or not that would be a thing will highly depend.
安らかに死はやまな
許
い
さないみんなで
Wow. Holy hell, is evolving as well?
歌うね
怖がにくいにくい
5 HP left, by the way. Don't worry, Frost. I have a rule.
圧を
I have a rule against like 1 point betters.
いいよやろっか
Wow.
守らね
That's lethal already. Sheesh. Jesus Christ. That's so fast. That was so fucking fast. Now Jimmy has to fight Vixen on Portal matchup. I looked away what happened. It's called the High Rolling Abyss Spell. Electric Boogle.
希望する
Yeah, Abyss actually makes a lot of sense, guys. I think Portal plus Abyss might actually be best so far. Yeah. What the fuck? I went to the bathroom. Yeah, welcome back, man. Abyss is looking very strong. That's for sure. The OTK potential is there. Is Jimmy running the Marvin amulet? It is healing.
まだ足りない
Ooh, wow, Vixen is high rolling. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of
テンポを上げる
parts yet, but the moment Jimmy starts showing followers, gonna have a bunch of parts, that's for sure. Interesting. Using the Icarus.
ごめんなさい
Wow. Jimmy though with a tech card here. He can just make a second egg though. Oh my god.
髪砕けろまだ足りない
Holy hell. Ooh. I don't think he wants to. What? Use both of it on that? That's interesting. Double 4-4 on the field. It's really annoying to deal with, that's for sure. I guess he could coin.
テンポを上げる
No, that's not enough. Oh my god, he just stopped deck the solution. He literally just stopped deck the solution. Because now he can coin this 3-drop, kill one of the 4-4s, and then also hardcast this. Or not even hardcast, but yeah, he can just do that. Ooh, and then he can play Myriad next turn. Wow, Vixen's rolling, man. Oh, that's a bunch of Marvins. That's for sure.
ちょうどいい
むしろ助けますよ
What are we coins here? I mean, Jimmy doesn't have any crest, so this Marvin amulet's actually kind of whatever. Wonder if Vixen plays around AoE here. Yo, guys, I haven't seen a single cup on the Haven list, but it kind of makes sense to not bring cup because there's not a lot of followers. But this is one of the situations where you probably kind of want access to cup. Making it a 4 HP unit here, Vixen
変じゃない
plays around Featherfall.
実験
Pretty sure this might be kind of hooked. He can clear 2 at the bare minimum though. Bare minimum can clear 2. Okay. This 3-5's alive though. Well, at least, unlike last game, Jimmy is actually like very healthy coming into the turn where he keeps the board alive.
上げる
Wow, this Marvin amulet is so slow though. He can't pump it since no crest. You know what this reminds me of? The amulets from SV1. Like, the amulets that weren't engageable. Holy. Just actually have to wait for them to do their thing. I mean, the Marvin amulet value is not too bad. It's 4 heal, 4 damage AoE. Wow, is he actually going to?
月見でいっぱい
Interesting. Very interesting. What if he actually goes all in here? Oh. Okay, no, no all in. No all in here from Vixen just yet. It's kind of chilling right now. He wanted a target for the bullet. He had 3 bullets. He needed a bunch of parts. Is Vixen worried about clearing board? I think he's... I don't know. I don't know why he did that. I think it was better to deny the heal. Yeah.
承服
Because the 4-4 being alive is fine for him because it gives him a target to use the bullet on.
もう大丈
Yeah.
夫安住
まだ足り
I guess I didn't want like 2 targets, I guess. I mean, it definitely needs to play the amulet, so it can tank the damage. Yep.
一緒に行こ
Perfect scenario here for him, in a way. Will he have enough damage, actually? Ooh.
リペアだよ
Ooh, that is busted. Wow. Wait, the tuner's busted. He can play followers because of it. Wait, that's interesting, actually. Wow. That's a lot of value, man. He didn't even play the one drop. Oh, he wants to use it as fodder, I think. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I actually like it. He wants to use it for fodder.
安住も
Yeah, the beta blocks the disenchantment perfectly, actually.
テンポを上げる
Now we can resummon again if he wants to. Like summon an alpha here. Okay. That's Gundam finish. HP is still pretty high though for Jimmy.
急いで俺を
I guess he could play. I was about to say, I guess he can play Featherfall. Probably like set up the statue, maybe. Or maybe, nah, he doesn't want to buff this, I think. Yep. Just want to take it low and slow.
まだ足りない
Because remember, Vixen is the one who has the threat of the what you call it? Threat of the Gundam here. There's a bunch of places he can go here. If he wants to like deal with long term, he could maybe transform the Darkhaven Grace. If he wants like a more short-sighted line, he could transform the nah, like one of these like all of this is guaranteed to be playable next turn.
むしろ助けますよ
I am surprised he played it this turn.
月見で
Okay. I am super surprised he played it this turn. Because he could have wiped it. Because now, 2 tigers just clear. I mean, not really clear, but clear most of the board. One will be alive, I think. Mhm. Wow, it says trading everything, huh?
壊れました壊れましたお客様ですかご一緒に
安住の
テンポを上げる
Oh, Myriad is actually 1 damage away. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually well played by by Jimmy here. He might force out a super evolve earlier than what Vixen might want. Does Vixen know Jimmy does not have a clear for Gundam? I mean, whatever the case, he needs to make the decision quite early.
歪み
Oh,
下
no
さい
Gundam play
まだ
here.
足りない
Does he get a super evolve?
助けますよ
No shot. No shot. I mean, he can super evolve the 2-2 actually. What's the punish here? Featherfall doesn't clear. Only cup, yeah?
防御推進
Oh, okay. I like where you're going with this, Vixen. You might actually 2-0 Jimmy, man. Oh, fade the world off the top. That is so lucky. Leaves out the 3-1, but it was a really, really lucky top deck from Jimmy. Wow, not even setting up the amulet
テンポを
here.
上げるテンポを上げる
Ooh, he can deny draw here.
ごめんな
Wow, no hesitation, man. Literally no hesitation. Vixen doesn't have any cards now, though. Uh-oh. Wow, is he actually gonna summon the Hawk just to kill the 3-1?
お客
Sounds
様です
awful,
か
bro.
ご一緒に
That actually sounds awful. Or does he just tank this 3 damage? Hmm.
安住の
Oh, looks like he's tanking 3 damage here.
まだ足りないまだ足りない
I'm surprised he didn't pump the one of the Hawks there. But then again, maybe he's thinking of a line that's... Nah, I think he should have still pumped it. Off by 1. Wow.
次の実験
Ooh. Jimmy needs to draw heal. Or is he gonna die to Gundam? Ah, I mean he can... Oh wait, he can heal for 3. But it doesn't clear the board. Now does it? Yeah, it doesn't clear the board. Ooh. He could heal for 3 if only he had a way to clear the board and heal for 3, right? Because the problem is playing 2 like Darkhaven Grace is what? It's worth
もう大
6 mana.
もう大丈夫。安住を
Nah, he can fine actually, he's
安
fine.
住を安住を
Oh wow,
ですから
he's actually fine. That's a 10-10 by the way.
壊れました。
He's playing around
テンポを上げる。
this Gundam. Chaos Legion's drawn. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. The heal for 3 thing looks very annoying to deal with, huh? He might actually just go face here. I wonder if Jimmy has lethal though. Jimmy can pop, but I don't think he can clear. Yeah. He literally has alpha every turn now. 3 mana alpha. I mean, you probably want to let it rip here with Gundam regardless. Yeah, he's running out of time though. He has to make a decision, homie. Yep. You gotta make it fast though, homie. Does he go face or does he trade? Yep. 1 HP here for Jimmy. Needs to play around. Ooh! Wait, that's not lethal though. Yeah, that's not lethal though. Ooh, Chaos Legion is 1 off, guys. Holy shit. This turn to be... Wait, no. He's dead to Chaos Legion plus the 2 eggs. Yeah, the 2 eggs are too much. He can't out-heal the eggs. Oh my god. Nah. He can't out-heal. How much is Chaos? It doesn't matter. The eggs are
申し訳なく思い
Like, Chaos Legion's also 6 damage.
勝負は決した。幸福
Jimmy is actually getting beat by Vixen.
安住を
The sky! The sky is falling!
正しき世界へ
Wait, what? Yeah, he can't lethal. Yeah. That was the only thing. Yep. This Chaos Legion is 6 damage, guys.
まだ足りない。まだ足りない。
Wow. He didn't even need the eggs.
ごめんなさい。
He didn't even need the eggs, bro.
守らね
Wow! Jimmy Buckets actually getting beat by Vixen. He locked in, bro. Back to back REV members too. Sheesh. Damn. W Vixen, dude. Alright, with that said, Vixen has officially secured a slot on the top 4 of today's Ding Dong Cup. Looks like Sid Kagero actually gets beat by
We blame
Fevin.
Sleepun for whatever happened in this tourney.
Yeah, man. What happened to the Team REV representation, dude? You guys got killed by Vixen. Now blame the sleeping guy. It's because sleeping, dude. Alright. So the only match that we're waiting on right now is Rep the Hat versus Barrick. I swear to God, this is a love story that I've been seeing a lot in the Ding Dong tournament since the first few sets. Rem the Hat versus Barrick. This is a classic. This is certainly a hood classic in a Ding Dong. If you guys have watched the previous Ding Dongs back then, you would know how many times these two have faced. Mm-hmm. Alright, where's Barrick? Barrick's at the bottom. Barrick, of course, the defending champion. The previous champion of the Ding Dong tournament. Let's see if Barrick can go back to back. The same way Sleepin got back to back. Your Abyss is in OTK. You know what? Who's also doesn't have OTK? Like Vixen. He just fucking slapped the cards on the face. Like it was a free sample at a supermarket. You know those free sample like noodles or like the tea and shit? He was just slapping that shit like it was a free sample, dude. Alright. Wow, 2 eggs for Barrick on turn 4. That's kind of massive right there. Yo guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fun is it to like play with no followers actually? It actually looks kind of funny. Ooh, perfect. Tears of Degregi. 6 out of 7. Hey man, that rating is only for that specific format. Costco? I mean, it could be anything, bro. I think in the Philippines, there's no Costco here. We have SNR. But I don't even think it's as worth as Costco in terms of min-maxing money. Ooh, another Tears here for Rem. Is he going to play it though? Oh, looks like he's actually gonna go Tears. Two Tears already, huh? Rem definitely like tech for the mirror, huh? The eggs definitely like make it really weird. Because they kind of make it so the opponent is forced to play proactively. Surprise no Runecraft? I mean, surprisingly, like how does Runecraft even win the game? That's actually something that I'm curious about. Like what's Runecraft's like win con push? Yeah, they can like play infinite cards with Decline, but what's their combo though? Oh my god! Like that thing draws. Yeah. Because this isn't a fanfare. This is whenever this card enters the field. So when you use Doombright with it, you will draw. Oh, that's actually a fun interaction, huh? Runecraft literally cannot win. All their win cons are followers. Yeah, they have Kuon, Tetra's a follower, Kuon's a follower. Even like one of their best cards, Anin Greya, is a follower. How long do games in the last last in this format usually? So far, this format actually has been pretty standard. Yeah, I mean, like I guess portal mirrors tend to take a bit longer because they have the ability to heal and all that. Also, what up, QV? If you guys are curious on what the hell is happening right now, today is Ding Dong Weekly Cup. Typically, in the Ding Dong Weekly Cup, we do custom rules because this is the place where, let's just say, very upset ladder players come to release some of their, you know, frustrations over a meta they don't like, because you actually get to play Shadowverse in a very different way, and the way we do it is typically through custom rule sets where I would come up with an idea alongside my mods, and then you guys vote for what format to play. And today, the format is no followers. So you might be saying, yo, Nero, what do you mean? Like, are followers allowed in a form of playing a spell? Or are followers allowed in a way that I produce followers with a spell or an amulet that goes to my hand? And the answer to that is yes. Right, the real trick on getting a board in this format is like knowing what cards can cheat out followers. One of the best cards so far that can cheat out followers is actually Resurrection Tuner. 1 mana as well. And another thing that this format has is we only have 1 super evo and 1 normal evo. I kind of want the guy that has the initial advantage to actually like, you know, win. Because otherwise the games might be a bit too long. You get me?
一緒に行こう
Double alpha versus double beta. Holy hell. I wish the weekly tournaments had this kind of custom rules, because those are just glorified rank matches. I mean, hey, they provided us with a tool that allows us custom like tournaments. That's good enough for me. I think the reason why they made this was so streamers like we can make content like this. So, you know, that's good enough for me, homie. I'm for real, man. Oh, I wonder if he draws here actually. Looks like no draw here for Rem. Loki, this reduced Evo point format is kind of cozy. I won't be for real. I don't think this Evo format was necessary whatsoever. But I kind of wanted to like test it out because I might implement this in other formats. I'm just curious, like, okay, like how do I prevent people from playing Unga Bunga? You know, what if the Evo points actually matter? You know. You can make classic style Evo, first gets 2, second gets 3. Oh yeah! Shadowverse 1 format? Yeah, Shadowverse 1 format, that'll be funny. Like, no, wait, we can actually do that. No super evolves? Think about it, guys. What if we actually make a Ding Dong format where there's no super evolves? Just normal evolves, and then first guy gets 2 normal evolves, second guy gets 3. and then we have the Evo Prio, of course, to the guy that goes second. Second you draw 2. Ayo. Is there a way to remove coin? Yeah, that's the issue. The coin actually. You can't remove coin. Can you remove coin? I wish I could remove coin actually. Yo, do we just actually honor the rule of no coin usage? Do you think we as a human society, right? Do you think humans of developed like you know, genetics definitely superior to like a tadpole? You think us as a group of higher form of chimpanzees, at least according to like some people, can actually follow a rule where we simply don't click on the coin? Surely, right? The muscle memory would kick in. Yeah. It's not even. I think it's not even about. It's not even about like whether or not people would be honorable. I think one of the reasons why it would be kind of weird is because of muscle memory. But hey, man, you know. I mean, it's Worlds Beyond's fault, man. They made the game so ADHD friendly, dude. See all of these flashing lights? You know? Kind of reminds me of a specific moment where a said card was yellow. And of course, that has no like connection to one of our goats who are playing right now. Oh my god. Yeah, have a good night, Jimmy. Thanks for participating in the tournament, man. Barricas Gundam. Yeah, it's exactly though. Yeah, it's exactly though, right? Yeah, that's exactly though. The 1-1 sticking actually matters here. Yep, well played, bro. There's actually some people that still don't know that you can mix a fortifier with a beta. That is a really well played line by Barrick. Looks like game 1 goes to Barrick here.
不完全だと
One
しても
sec, let me just change the icon of Rev the Hat real quick. Because one of them are playing Portal. Sorry about that. Haven. Oh, Barrett's also playing Abyss, huh? Alright. Well, game 1 is going to Barrick here. Double scripture!
儚き
Who is this, Sai?
紡ぎ
Wait,
続
speaking
け
of Sai, wait. Is Sai still in the tournament? I actually didn't see him.
お客様ですか
Wait! Who beat Sai? Oh, Akihiro Aka actually beat Sai. Holy guacamole! Did Sai not draw his scriptures? Damn, wait. Team RB's all dead now. Yeah, everyone's dead now already. Yo, Magnet, you should have joined the tournament. You could have been the last REV member. You know? Is Barrick on top? Oh yeah, Barrick was on top. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. Guys, I may have fucked up. Barrick was actually top. You know, plot twist, you know? Yeah, it was just a plot twist, guys, you know? Like, I gotta keep... Yeah, you know? Only in the Ding Dong tournament, a plot twist like this could happen. It was actually Rem the Hat who won last game. Holy. The plot twist, man. How the tables have turned, you know? Holy shit. Wow, denying draw there. That has to be kind of annoying for Rem. You did 40 something ding dongs already? To be exact, this is the 40th ding dong. But I'm pretty sure we've done at least 42 tournaments already.
導きの聖典
Ooh, I wonder if he actually transforms the draw here. That's gonna be quite annoying too. But here's the thing. Okay, here's what I'm starting to realize, guys. You can deny draw, but denying draw in this format is kind of different between denying draw in a regular format, because in a regular format, cards on curve are much stronger. But, you know, in this format, the game is kind of slow. And there's no boards. So denying draw isn't as attractive as I thought it would look like.
お客様ですかご一緒に
Wow, wait, is it actually gonna play Encroach World here? Is it gonna swap out Wills United? Yep. Ooh! Well, that is an interesting steal. Wow. What's next? He's gonna steal Soprano? Right after Barrick like draws one? Wait, that's crazy.
むしろ助けますよ。次の実験。ご一緒に。力を承服。
I think people are playing Wills for Stormboards, yeah? Think of it like a mini John, I guess.
壊れました。
Wow. Wow. Hello? Artifact Haven? Mm-hmm.
とっておきだよ。まだ足りない。
ついてきな。
I actually have no idea who's winning, chat. I can't tell. I actually can't tell who's winning. Like, how can I even tell who's winning, bro? Holy tuner! Bro, wait, he gets to have a dog, by the way. Yeah, he gets to get dogs here. Ooh, what's a destroy pool? Destroy pool. Ooh!
奇跡授けん。
Interesting. Very interesting. What the fuck?
テンポを上げる。
No sincerity on egg? That's actually what I'm thinking of as well. Maybe he kind of wants to see how things develop first. Because he's full health anyway. It's kind of being chilling, dude. It's kind of being chilling, dude. Is Rem actually gonna try to outvalue Varric? Mm-hmm. He is like down 3 HP, so it's kind of efficient to do it. Nice hand management there. No overjaw. Ooh, Wheels United setup is interesting. Okay. Oh my god! What am I looking at? Okay. Wow, he shuffled the free running. He can transform here. Transform the egg now. And then play Trident, mayhap? Wow, still no transform. He is setting it up, bro. He is actually setting it up. No more space though. Not efficient with the mana at all, homie.
まだ足りない。
Ooh, Barrick might actually just transform one of these amulets here. I bet like Barrick is scared of Wheels United combo. Because Barrick does not know what Rem discarded, if I remember correctly. Mm-hmm. Saving the blue one for potential ward later, huh? I wonder if he transforms now, though. Still waiting. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. There's no way that was the first turn. Yeah, no shot, that was the first turn. What are we doing? Huh? What? My guy got given a Bugatti
テンポを上げる
and settled for... You know what? I'm not gonna say any car brands because some people might get offended because somebody might own said car brand. How dare you talk bad about my 2003 Honda Civic? Yeah!
せお前ら
リペアだよ
Wow, this hand is weird actually. Oh my goodness gracious. He's gonna overdraw by 1 though. What am I watching, guys? Gets another soprano. Bro, why is Rem not transforming the damn egg, man? Like, I don't get it.
ラルフォ
完成を知れ
羽ばたけ
Okay. Okay.
まだ足りない
I mean, to be fair, Rem's still pretty damn healthy, but the issue here more so is the fact that he won't be able to progress because there's a damn egg.
まだ足りないテンポを上げる
Like, hello?
むしろ助けますよ
You can actually destroy the Stonebreaker here.
リペアだよ
Oh my god! Second alpha! Now we can
次の
opt
実験
we can now opt to hardcast.
ラルフォ
Mm-hmm. I actually think Rem is just not gonna be progressing. He shouldn't be dealing with this egg. Oh my god. Wow. Nah, he kinda deserves this, homie. I'm gonna keep it a $150 and a half. Mm-hmm.
完成を知
I
れ
mean, to be fair, the lines are kind of wacky. The lines are definitely kind of wacky.
テンポを上げるまだ足りない
Now imagine if there was no eggs, guys. Imagine if the situation was he had no fucking eggs. You know? He needs to block the shiny though, that's for sure. Probably an alpha evolve situation. And then refund it with the you can refund it with a 3 mana card.
そらさない
Yeah, you can regain Evo here.
切り開く
Ooh. I think it's better to use Soprano at this point. Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Oh, the Avian statue was lethal! Fuck! Yeah, the Avian statue was lethal. No, it was off by 1 mana, never mind. I forgot. Like, Dark Dimension, Dark Haven Graces. Dark Haven Grace needs 3 mana.
まだ足りないテンポを上げるまだ足りない
Surprisingly, despite this eggs existing, Varric is actually on the back foot here. Oh my god. Kind of weird clear though.
飛び越えてけ
Oh, he just needs to evo, no? Yeah, just needs to evo here. So he can play.
リペアだよ
What the hell am I looking at? He has another alpha? Hello? Damn.
心をつないで
He just got another alpha.
ケイオスレギオン
He's even coining for the ward here. Makes sense though. $10 HP. Do you have lethal? Nope. Getting scarier and scarier.
導きの聖典力を
承服
Mm-hmm.
リペアだよ
Wow, gets annoyed, huh? To be fair, you just use the trident here. Is Chaos Legion just Child Bobs? It's Shalem, bro. Yeah. That's Shalem. You can look it up in GBF.
テンポを上げるまだ足りないテンポを上げる
Is she Bob's child? I didn't research that far into it, I'm not gonna lie, homie. I just know she's Shalem, that's all.
一緒に行こう
ワルフォン
Bob's is an inferior version of Shalem. Oh, really? That's the lore behind it? That's interesting. Wow, he can actually make alpha. What the fuck am I watching? Wait, he can make alpha. He can make alpha. Wait, what? Wait, what? Bro, what am I watching? What? What am I watching? Bro, what am I watching? What?
まだ足りないテンポを上げるまだ足りない尊敬するわ
Bro.
びっくりだ
Damn, I sure do wish that Rem like use the transform here to transform one of the eggs. That's surprising. I thought he would save the bullet here. Yeah, I actually thought he would save the bullet here. Oh, this game actually is taking a lot longer now. Ole. Oh my god, the tears are here. Can actually use the tears to remove the damage. Yep. Then hardcast alpha. 6 HP is actually quite annoying, but the bullet does exist.
テンポを上げるテンポを上げる
Mm-hmm. Wow. The whatchamacallit, Featherfall would have been great here. World of Games! I don't think that's the I think that's the last card you wanna see. Not gonna lie. Especially since the situation has turned into a deck out situation.
楽しく助けて。ロイドビクトリ
Still can clear though.
ア助けて。
安住を
まだ足りないまだ足りない。
Ooh, I think you can make Gundam now. Yeah, I think it's Gundam angle now. The Lloyd do be kinda annoying. This game is as fast as a 2003 Honda Civic. Yo. Like a few more turns and I think this game is not Honda Civic anymore. It's like a fucking 1995 Tamarao FX. And I don't think people even know what the fuck that is. One sec. Let me Google it for you guys. Holy hell! This thing is old! Jesus Christ, man.
一緒に行こう。
Wow. You should make a spells only with the exception of Jerry next time. So people can stall the game even harder. Good point. You know? So the people that have work the next day can just, you know, like send me pictures of their pink slips, making me feel guilty about the decisions that I've made in my life. You know what this reminds me of, guys? The Crest Mirror. Remember set 3? Oh wait, he can actually... Nah, he can't board lock. He can't board lock. The amulet pops. Oh, how does it even kill here? Does he even have enough damage? Yeah. Barrack is way too healthy, bro. Way too healthy. This reminds me of old Hearthstone Fatigue MU. Oh my goodness. Let's die!
ごめんなさい。
You know, Barry can literally like have his dog pilot the game now, and I think the dog would win. Well, let's see. Maybe Rem the Hat like pulls off something we've never seen before, like that. What? Wow. Are we dead ass? Ooh. Interesting. And then we do this as the final move, of course.
I miss Crest Heaven era, just so I can play Jerry every game. Yeah.
Same! Yep! That is real, that is true. Magda! Saber! Yep, that's lethal once again! Wait, guys, remember, Rem the Hat actually did the same lethal line. Not like this 30-minute game, but like a similar way of ending. One thing stuck, and then the Gundam was the one that finished it. Ayo. Oh, guys, you think game was over? Nah, bro, we still have a game 3. Since Barrick managed to win that portal match, both players having a double portal. This time, we are going to see Abyss
やる？ゲームでしょ？
and Haven.
楽しまないと。
I mean, I'm pretty sure Abyss has a lot of tricks up its sleeve to, you know, just murder the living shit out of somebody. But let's see, man. I remember the time that we like that I was like reacting to the live coverage of the SVO when they were doing the crest mirror. I was literally talking about the most random shit ever because the crest mirror was just that boring to watch. It was probably one of the most skilled things in Worlds Beyond history, but holy shit, if we're talking about like watching it, it was like watching paint dry. Like legit, you know? Competitive wise, mwah. Really good. Loot Sword, Crest Haven, you know? It was the exact opposite of like what people say slop. But to the average Billy, watching that is kind of like being forced to watch their least favorite episode of National Geographic or something.
安住を
Okay, doesn't want to burn the zombie. Understandable. Probably an OTK angle, right? Wills United is actually a 2 damage card that can go up to a 5 damage card if there's double crypt. And I think Ren doesn't have a way to destroy crypt outside of Tears. Wow, a very early ebb and flow there by Barrick. Interesting. Yeah, I thought he was gonna play ebb and flow in a different way actually.
救いある罰
安住を
I think it was better off burning the ghost. I mean, did he actually? Oh, okay, that kind of hurts, but it's alright. Yeah, Barrick needs to. Wait, have you guys ever seen Barrick play Roach actually? Because this deck is kind of similar to that. Yeah. There's always gonna be like that deck that's kind of like Roach. Everywhere you go, huh? You know how like chess right now is kind of like Roach? If you squint your eyes enough. Oh, he's got a Giga Overdraw, homie. Probably recover 1 play point and then 4 damage so he doesn't overdraw.
絶叫
Mm-hmm.
安らかに
Ooh. Evolved face?
じゃあ
Yes, sir.
歌うね私
I don't think chess is as close to as hard as Roach was. No, I'm not talking about the difficulty. Because if we're talking about like difficulty, Roach is by far one of the hardest decks in Worlds Beyond.
潰しちゃおうね
I'm talking more so about the way they like play the game. The combos. Yeah, I'm talking about like the way they play the game. They play the game in a way that it's bursty. And typically you are trying to combo multiple cards. Of course, Roach is different in terms of how they get the damage. Like chess is just, oh, I play Wills United and that's it, right? It's goo goo gaga. But you can't deny that. You can't deny that they're similar in the sense that they try to save cards and use those cards in specific windows where they can like burst the face for, you know, a casual 18 damage. You know? Now that you bring this up, what's the hardest deck in Shadowba? Okay, is there any like old head in the chat right now that has a, preferably with a superiority complex, that can bring forward what's the hardest deck in Shadowverse 1? Because it's definitely not in Worlds Beyond. Yeah, it has to be. Discard Dragon. Are we deadass? Is Discard Dragon is the Discard Dragon actually a hard deck in like SB1? Gremory? Hmm.
導きの聖典力を
承服
Loxus? I played Loxus, it didn't feel as hard. That's for sure. But maybe, I mean, to be fair, difficulty is kinda subjective. Yeah.
安住を
What do you think is harder, like Lanica deck or Worlds Beyond Roach?
死はやらない
Oh wait, is that OTK? Wait, hold up. How much damage does he have? That is 9
もう
damage.
勝てないよ分かってる
9 plus 6 is 15. 15 plus 3. 15 plus 3 is 18. He doesn't have lethal then. Uh-oh. Not enough. Well, that's interesting. I mean, he can squeeze it out here, that's for sure. Dark side. Ooh. Wow, we are not super evolving the ghost? Wow! Rev the Hot, ladies and gentlemen!
安住を
ちょっと強くするね
Wow! Barrick has officially been eliminated
はいはい負け負け
in American fashion. Caw-caw! 07. Yeah, it was only 18 damage. Yeah, Barrick only had 18 damage, sadly. Well played though, both of you guys. Rip Abness. GG. Yeah, that was a fun match to watch. With that said, we got our final top 4 finalists. The final 4 has now been concluded. Holy hell! Look at the top 8 we actually had. So Kageno got eliminated, Jimmy got eliminated, Barrick got eliminated. Wow. Like hard hitters from SVO from like every angle. And of course Akihiro Hara, like V-Sai the round before. Holy hell, bro. Alright, looks like we're gonna have a new champion this time around. Okay, since Rem the Hat just played that very, very long, you know, like match, I think it would be very humane for us to watch Fevin and Vixen play first, yeah? Alright, Fevin and Vixen, step right up! We'll also have a Gamba. Who do you think will win?
와 이걸 팔면 술을 몇 트럭은 사겠는걸
Ayo?
Mruntarik got a subby. Bova shaky flip explode.
Yo, Mr. Antarik, appreciate the 11 months, homie. Bow over shaky flip explode. Thank you, sir. Alright, we got Fevin and the Vixen. Whoever wins this match gets to get to the grand finals, and I mean Vixen doesn't play Power World. Alright, Fevin, if you win this, I'm giving you my lucky humper. I have a lucky humper that I still haven't given away yet. In Power World, you can have my lucky humper if you win this match. So kill this Vixen guy. Thank you. Alright! Okay, Fevin is in the bottom, and then Vixen's on the top. Both of them are running Portal and Abyss. Caster bias? No, that's not caster bias. I'm saying this because I think like Vixen needs some cursing. You know? He's been like performing really well lately, you know? You gotta even out the playing field, man. Gotta even out the playing field. It's been like performing like Giga lately. I wanna see some game trees, man. Alright. Feel free to start, ladies and gents. On the blue corner. It's probably gonna be the same decks. But let's see. We haven't watched Fevin yet. So maybe, who knows? Maybe Fevin actually brings some different tech,
先輩
different
お見せ
ratios,
しますから
you know?
じゃやる
Wow, everybody's betting on Vixen to win this. Holy shit. 200k. Ooh, you actually got some betters this time. Let's go, underdog! Rah! The coin, dude, one of the best feelings in the world is being able to coin the throwaway and still have a turn 2 play. And then after that turn 2 play, you have a zombie, and I'm like, oh yeah, give me that shit, you know? I miss those days. Like, throwaway was one of the best feel-good cards that they've ever printed. But sadly, you know, Abyss can't be good forever. And this set definitely showed that Abyss was kinda goo gaga, you know? Who the hell plays this card? Are we deadass? I mean, to be fair, it heals you, but she, damn, he plays that card. I have never seen this card played ever. Literally ever. Cute girl in card. Urgent info, Akiro Ara has forfeited. He had urgent IRL things show up. Oh shit, really? Yo, dude. Yeah, it's all good. Yo, Akihiro, hopefully things doesn't,
ごめんなさい
hopefully things go well, homie. I don't know your emergency, but maybe I'll just like take a look-see here at the Discord.
みんなで
Urgent sorry, fellas. Ooh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, thanks for joining, though, Aka. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, sometimes things just happen, man. I think there has been situations like this in the past as well, where they didn't think they would get to the top 4, and then something came up, and they had to go because of that. You know, prioritize your IRL stuff always. You know,
マジ
it's just a video game anyway. All right. With that said,
守る
since Akihiro Aka had to forfeit,
マジ
Rem the Hat will be
謝罪です
Rem the Hat will be like our first finalist. So the winner of this will be fighting Rem the Hat in the grand finals already. He goes straight to the finals. Wait, is he dead? Holy hell! 1 HP! Damn. I look away for 1 second and it's already getting humped for. Holy! Sheesh! That when Abyss high rolls, it's like
ちょうどいい。むしろ助けますよ。
it's insane.
私とあなたで
次の実験。
Okay. Ebb and flow? No, I mean it doesn't matter, he just super evolves. He literally just super evolves.
いい曲でしょ。お化けです。
Wow.
フダメクロス
Looks like game 1 goes to Vixen right away. See, I told you this Vixen guy needs some cursing, man. Like, I'm just telling you, I'm just evening out the playing field. That was so fast though, like, hello?
Senpai, お見せしますから。あなたとの対話を希望する。
1 game away. Wait, has Vixen ever made it to a grand finals of a Ding Dong before? I don't think I've seen him in a grand finals before. This might be his first time. Ooh. No, never? Yeah. I mean,
私はドライツ。
if he's ever gonna get to a grand finals, this is his best chance. Because the road that he went through was like what? Otaki and Jing? Yeah. If there's any moment he should be getting to the finals, it's definitely right now. Sometimes you just get in that situation, you know? Where everything like lines up your way. And nobody can stop you. Fevin with the early egg though. I am surprised he didn't just play that amulet. It's not like the amulet's gonna get, you know. It's not like the amulet's gonna get hit by the transform. Since there's an egg here. His mom can stop him. How could something that doesn't exist stop him? Unless we're talking about like his mom literally just like plugging the Wi-Fi.
ついてきな。
Ooh, going for the transform. Losing tempo. But at least one of the eggs are out of the way. Can actually make a beta here if he wants to. Wow, he is actually. Wow, people love tempo beta, huh? I mean, being in a position where you can force the enemy to make alpha is pretty good though, the way I see it. Also, Fevin has 2 Chaos Legions in the hand, so it's actually kind of comfy to do that. Hmm.
謝罪です。
I wonder if he's gonna tune her here. I just realized both of them actually had like Chaos Legion at the starting hand. 2 Chaos Legions, in fact. Ooh. actually using the transform there already. Interesting. I've noticed that their artifact list also don't have what Otaki was playing. What was it? The what do you call that thing again? The one where when you fuse it shoots 3. People hated the fuck out of that back then, by the way. Artifact cannon? Yeah, artifact cannon. Like people people were literally begging to make it so that artifact cannon, the fuse had a cost.
一緒に行こう
People wanted that. I always thought that they were capping and were biased as shit, but at the same time, I was also an artifact player during that time, so I'm probably biased when I say that, yo,
ちょうどいいむしろ助けますよ
like, you know, artifact cannon was only good because there was no Odin yet. The moment Odin was printed, suddenly artifact cannon was kinda ass. Oh, kinda annoying board state, actually. Kinda big. I'm not gonna lie. I would literally just... What? I mean, Chaos Legion doesn't kill here, that's for sure. Maybe he could do something like... What? Yeah, that works actually. Anything that kills 2 here should be good. Probably like bullet the 3-5 and then rush, kill the 1-4. Gets to jaw 1. Maybe tuner.
壊れました
Wow. Oh wait, it doesn't have enough mana for the Icarus. It's forced to evil. He does have lethal next turn. Potentially. Oh no. No lethal. Yeah, even if he top decks the Amulet, it's not lethal. He needs a 5 mana spell to do it.
痛くないの
Kinda smells like a hard cast here from Vixen, I'm not gonna lie. He's kinda too low. Ooh. This is kinda awkward now, isn't it? He needs to know what's inside the tuner. It's either that, or he super evolves a beta, then plays striker. If he's gonna tuner, he should tuner. Probably should tuner like flight or something. Tears also is a fine thing to tuner right now. He has to make it fast though.
リペアだよ
Wow, the 3rd beta. Okay.
そんな
You can't clear now though. Ooh.
楽しみましょうね
Ooh. Yeah, he has to kill that alpha. No way for him to play the 2nd beta yet though. Uh-oh. How much is this Chaos Legion map actually? 10. Nah. That's far off for me.
ちょうどいいむしろ助けますよ
すごい
Wow, he actually goes all in on going, yeah, with the white board here.
痛くないの痛くないの
Actually makes a lot of sense.
次の実験
Really well played by Vixen, by the way. Really good play. He basically evened out the odds now. Or maybe even leading. He just needs to survive one more turn.
ごめんなさい。
Yep. So that's what? 7 damage, 7 plus 3.
気持ちいい
Off by 1! Oh my god, that's actually so close. He's off by 1. Wait, hold up. Maybe he can heal though? He can make an alpha here. Hard cast? Hard cast alpha? Hard cast alpha. Okay.
なんと
次の実験
5 HP. Is it enough? Nope. No second beta. Holy. Damn, this match is so close. They're just going back and forth.
君でいっぱい。
Holy. Hello, Nip Nip. Oh, back, homie.
君でいっぱい。
This doesn't full
神な
clear.
る力を
Oh my god, he lost! Vixen! Wow!
気持ちいい
Nah, that was well played.
役に立てず。
Yo, can we get a clap for this Vixen guy? That was so well played, actually. He was so behind in the early game, and then boom. Cool, calm, calculated, collected. Vixen is your second grand finalist. Ayo. Wow. Alright, with that said, shall we go to the grand finals? I guess let's give him a 5-minute break, I guess. Yeah, let's give him a 5-minute break, chat. That was a very intense match though. Jesus Christ. Alright, so Rem the Hat is going to be Portal plus Haven, I think. And then Vixen is, of course, Abyss plus Portal. Alright, guys, can you lock in your decks real quick over here just so we can showcase it to the people? In this 5 minutes, give him Humper. If Vixen doesn't play Pal World though. How goes the duels in the stuffies? Yeah, like we have a no follower format right now. Yo, lock in the decks real quick, Mr. Vixen and Rem. So we can showcase it to
遊ぼう
the boys, you know? Bah. Alright. With that said, boys, let me just take a look-see of the decks. I'll be running an ad real quick because I'm gonna be forced to run one soon, so it doesn't like interrupt with the grand finals. During the time that the ad is running though, I'll be yapping about their decks, I guess, so you won't miss much. So yeah, alright. If you guys wanna skip the ads, of course, you can always sub or like just turn on your ad blocker or some shit. I don't know, like there's like a million ways to like bypass like Jeff Bezos like electric boogaloo. So your pick, boys. Yo, log in the decks, boys, so I can view them. Deadass. Alright. On the blue corner, we have Rem the Hat winning the bracket on the lower side of our no follower like Shadowverse tournament. If you are just tuning in, yes, we are hosting a Ding Dong tournament that has followers completely banned. And so far, it's been interesting. It's been somewhat of a, like whatchamacallit. It's been a trio of Haven, Abyss, and Portal so far. Are you?
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Vinxuan.
Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Vixen. My dude, hopefully doesn't curse him. Hopefully he locks it after that. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. W Vixen. Alright, let's take a look see at their deck choices real quick though. On the blue corner, we have Rem the Hat. He runs only 2 Dark Haven Grace, 3 Wing Statues, 3 Wills United, 3 Princess, 2 Enroach World, 2 Tridents, 3 Shinings, 2 Fates, 3 Sublime, 3 Avian Statues, and also runs 2 copies of Advent, 3 copies of Resolve, 3 copies of Blind Statue, 3 copies of Scripture, and 3 copies of Sanctuary. Meanwhile, his portal list is ×2 Chaos Legion, ×2 Synchronous Hearts, 2 Fate of the World, 3 Myriad, 2 Bullets, 3 Sopranos, Stream of Life, by the way. I don't think like anyone else was running Stream of Life except Rem the Hat, 3 copies of World of Games, 2 Icarus, 2 Jewel Drops. That is actually the most surprising thing about this list, the fact that he only has 2 Jewel Drops. Considering that there's gonna be a bunch of mirrors, he does have Enroach World, which means he could get extra copies of Jewel Drop with that if he gets lucky. 3 Resurrection Tuners, one of the best cards in this format so far. Artifact Recharge, of course, because he's playing Artifact. On the red corner, we have Vixen. Vixen, he's been really hot lately, and he's also one of the few players that run that Journey Ahead. Really, really nice card art. I really like the details of the sword, of course, the sword, and also the hair thingy. What do you call this thing? Yeah, I don't know what this thing is called. The bangs? No, like the hair accessory, the headband or whatever it's called. You know, if I remember correctly, Chitose has it from Nisekoi. Is it Chitoge or Chitose? I forgot. I just remember this thing on her having this type of hair accessory as well. Okay. Alright, anyways. He also runs 3 World of Games, 2 Icarus, 3 Sincerities, 1 Puppeteer, 3 Doombright. Wait, hold up. Does Rem the Hat have Doombright? Alright, he has 3 Doombright as well. 3 Chaos Legions, 3 Myriad. He runs 3 Tiers. So that's the biggest difference between like these 2 players. Vixen fully bought into playing for the mirror. Because, you know, he probably should, like Artifact, like Portal is really busted in this format. It makes sense to draft for mirror. Meanwhile, his Abyss deck has 2 Dark Sides, 3 Rage of Serpents, 3 Winged Serpents, 3 Fist, Evan Flow, 1 copy of Screaming Loading. So basically 4 copies of Heart, 3 Memorials. This is basically just going for a very aggro OTK-ish type of setup. And with that said, we will now whip out the Gamba boys for the winner of the Grand Finals. Alright, who do you think will win? Rem the Hat or Vixen? This is Vixen's first Grand Finals. Rem the Hat has been in multiple Grand Finals already in the past. So Rem already has experience in the Grand Finals. Vixen, however, completely new territory. Who do you think will win? Will it be the rookie or will it be the vet? Ladies and gents, put your bets right now for this 2 very, very talented individuals. May the best player win, and feel free to start, Mr. Rem. Good luck and have fun. Bum bum. Don't jump, Vixen! Damn. Yo, Rem, beat this guy's ass, dude. Everybody's like cheering against you, man. Game number 1 is going to be Portalcraft versus Abyss, which I think is kind of favored towards. It should be favored towards Artifact,
じゃやる
but if Vixen actually rolls the zombie into a very aggressive face burst line, I can very well see a future of Vixen just steamrolling the matchup though. But Rem the Hat has the Stream of Life, so he does have some sort of early game removal. Though, I think the zombie probably doesn't give a shit. Alright. Gamba is about to close 30 seconds, guys.
おはようございます
We have Orcus and Adaime being like the leaders of choice for our grand finalists. Yo guys, to anybody that's into emotionless faces, which do you think which out of the two you think has better emotion, has a better emotionless face actually? Orcus or Adaime? As Vixen immediately just shoves it in the face. The Rage of Serpents on turn 2, completely ignoring this 1-1.
私の意味だ
Ooh.
月見でいっぱい
Both look kind of fine. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably an Adaime. Yeah, I don't know.
ゾウ
Yeah, I don't know. I just think like there's just something about the Adaime.
まだ足りない
Maybe it's her facial expressions when she's being sarcastic. But then again, like I guess like my rating system's kind of flawed because we're supposed to be rating them as like girls with the emotionless, the emotionless
テンポを上げる
faces, something like that. The one on the top, yeah, that's Adaime. All right. Speaking of faces, after Rem the Hat's turn, we shall look at their showcases actually. Just to pass the time, we always love looking at showcases. Bullets on a bat. Jesus,
マジ
I have never seen a bullet with a bat. He burned one part because of that. Let's see if Remdad actually pays the price for that situation. Could really well be a bad curve here. Vixen can just play zombie and evolve this bat if he wants to, but I think he might overthink this a little. I mean, to be fair, Rem the Hat can clear anything that he does, whether or not he evolves this bat. But evolving this bat also means that he gets to heal for 3. So it's not about damage or the sticking power actually. It's more so the healing. Ooh! Wills United this early makes Wills United like a 2 damage card only, but
まだ足り
kind of reveals that it doesn't have grip in the hand. And yeah, let's take a look at this showcase real quick as we wait for his turn. Oh my god! Wait, this is literally the Dirt OTK setup.
ちょう
Wait,
ど
that's kind of
私が
funny.
助けますよ
Yeah.
次の時期
That's actually funny, dude. Yeah, I've never seen a showcase where it was showcasing the OTK of Dirt. Yeah, because there's been not a lot of Dirt lovers, you know, like yeah. There's not a lot of Dirt lovers lately, I've noticed. Wow.
やろう
Wait, that is actually a clear 9 HP left from Rem the Hat. Still no alpha in the hand. Because he burned one. He can make an alpha with the amulet here. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna burn 1 card if he decides to play it that way. But at the same time, how does he dodge? Yeah, how does he even dodge, like, not burning here? Maybe he can play in Roach World first? Yeah, playing in Roach World first actually enables him to, like, minus hand space before and still be able to... Oh my god, he actually just loves overdrawing parts. He officially has overdrawn 2 parts so far. Ooh. Not looking too good here for Rem the Hat. Uh-oh. I think he wanted to draw. He wanted to draw with the Icarus there. Alright, after this turn we're looking at Vixen's like showcase actually. Two zombies here for Vixen. That is definitely gotta be quite annoying to deal with. Especially with no Gamma for Rem the Hat. Uh-oh. Wow, wait, he actually gets a buddy with that. A buddy! He can transform one and then hit the buddy with it. Or like place, like kill it with Stream of Life. Question more so here is, how does he clear? I don't think he can clear. And his HP is kind of dangerously low right now. If he can't clear, then he's better off just trying to kill one zombie and one skeleton. At least one less slot. I don't think he can go Chaos Legion here. It's kind of weak. Yeah. Oh, looks like he's actually gonna go for... Interesting. Wow, is he gonna super evolve this? Actually, just a normal evolve here. And to be fair, that slash is a card. Oh, maybe you want to play this tuner. He does not play the tuner at all. Ooh. Another zombie, I think, right? Yup, another zombie. Saving the super evolve once again. Wait, hold up. Does this allow him to double alpha? Wait, I think it does. Yeah, it does allow him to double alpha. Wow, wait, double alpha twice? And one has rush. So he can actually eliminate 2 here if he wants to. Oh, looks like he's not panicking though. Healing up to 16 here with the double alpha. I think Vixen might actually have to think about setting up OTK instead. Like, the healing is actually doing wonders here for Rem. Maybe Vixen overextended after all. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's kind of throwing out cards right now though. Yeah. One of the problems with Vixen's playstyle lately this tournament was the fact that he was very all-in-y, and he's basically just hoping that the opponent doesn't, like draw the cards required to survive. Wait, hold up. Does he have lethal? How much is that? Wait, that's lethal. Wait, that's actually just lethal. Wait, that's lethal. That's exact. Holy hell! What the hell? That was exact lethal? I never saw it. I thought it was off by 2. I actually thought it was off by 2. Well, game 1 goes to Vixen, voice. I actually thought it was off by 2. It was exact. Jesus Christ. Damn, the burst is insane. Alright, guys, ready your sleeping bags. Because this is going to be the longest match of this series. Yes, sir. Unless somebody discovers a faster way of playing this mirror, that's for sure. I'm so ready for the snap. Oh my god.
行くぜお前ら
Alright. This long ass mirror is brought to you by Trickle.
行く
Do
ぜ
you
お前ら
like chibis? Do you like big ass cheeks? Do you like touching the big ass cheeks while they yap about a story you don't care about?
私の意味だ
Do you like spamming Chuayo? Well, something something. Download Trickle Chibi Go right now. I mean, not sponsored. That game's actually pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie. Based from what I heard, it was kind of like similar to OG Blue Archive in the sense that, oh no, was it Blue Archive or Azure Lane? One of those games. Basically, it's a game where you can get every, like, it's a game where you can get every character just by playing, just by being active. By existing, you have rights to the gacha characters. You know? You're kind of misrepresenting wholesome trickles. Do you like big ass cheeks? They are big ass cheeks though! The hell are you guys talking about?
ついてきな
One sec. There's no way you don't call them big ass cheeks. Alright, one sec. Dude, look at this. Don't tell me this ain't some big ass cheeks.
ごめんなさい
Where is it? What this thing? Oh shit. Oh no, I have to remove this.
歪みくだら足りない
I have to remove this. One sec. I mean, look at this. Tell me that ain't some big ass cheeks. Hello? Limbus? Limbus Company! I haven't played Kanto 4 yet. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. I still haven't played Kanto 4. I mean, I wanted to hold it for stream. Alright. What's another example of whatchamacallit? This game having big ass cheeks. Alright. Oh, I found it. Look at this. Guys, you can't tell me that it's false advertising.
歪みくだまだ足りない
Look how big these cheeks are.
テンポを上げる
Like, hello? Alright. Hello? Guys? Like, come on.
ちょうどいい
むしろ助けます次の実験
Alright, anyways. Are we finally gonna see some development in this mirror? Okay, looks like Vixen has tears. Has Chaos Legion. Doesn't have a very convenient way of killing this board though. He can play what? Chaos Legion? Chaos Legion into Puppet, but that would leave the 3-5 alive. Yeah, Chaos Legion Puppet leaves a 3-5 alive. Another thing that he can do, mayhap, is play Gamma. Looks ugly though. Looks very ugly to play Gamma here. No matter what, the 3-5 survives, I think. Yeah. No matter what, the 3-5 survives. And I don't think he wants to play Gamma. If he does play Gamma, he's kinda, oh my goodness gracious. Oh, sweet mother. Oh, double. Wow. Wow.
まだ足りない
You know, we have a term for this type of situations, boys. What do you call a man? We are at home.
正しき世界へ
Count to 4 is kind of a slow burner. I'm pretty sure Count to 4 is the most broad count to this day. Are you telling me it's the art Are you telling me Count to 4 is literally just count sit but Limbus? I mean, to be fair, more word count doesn't really matter that much to me. Because whenever you say word count and Limbus in the same sentence, I just assume it's more like instances of people saying Dante, you know? But that's just my assumption though, based on like my initial experience with that thing. Anyways, we have 2 catapults and 2 eggs on the board. We are flighting the Icarus.
ごめんなさい
Oh wait, is he gonna make an egg out of this? No shot. Fuck no.
テンポを上げるまだ足り
It's generally well written text. Did you assume that I just like did you just assume that I thought that the words Dante every 2 seconds was badly written text? I want more of that shit. Alright? I'm gonna be heavily disappointed if I don't hear Dante every 10 seconds. It scratches an itch that I didn't know existed in my brain. I'm just saying, man. What are the playable decks in this event? So far it's been Portal, Haven, and Abyss. All the dragon players died. I didn't see a single rune deck or a forest deck. I haven't seen a single sword deck too. Wow, format where sword isn't like a format where sword isn't a deck.
一緒に行こ
That's
う
weird. Oh, we can actually... Nah, it's not worth to destroy here. Wow, it's kind of funny seeing him hold on to this egg just because there's no convenient way to play the soprano. The wizard class with spell boost mechanic cannot win using spells. That's actually kind of funny, but at the same time, kind of makes sense, you know? Like, think about it this way. You guys might be saying, yo, how come Runecraft, the quote-unquote spell class, the wizard class, cannot win without followers? Well, when you think about it, the wizards aren't spells, they're followers. The spells cannot function like in a complete manner without the wizards themselves. Therefore, Runecraft is actually a follower class. After all. Kopge? You know? Yeah, a spell can cast itself. Ooh, super evolving here, plus playing the egg seems enticing, but
テンポを上げるまだ足りない
looks like we're in for a very, very long game.
神なる力を
By the way, guys, speaking of spells, what's your favorite non-follower card so far in Worlds Beyond?
演算
Because we know, like, we made this format and all that, but I want to know what's your favorite one. Doesn't have to be a good card, of course. It just has to be like a card that you like. Maybe you like the art. Maybe you like the effect. Maybe you like the fact that it made your craft not feel like dog shit during the time that it was printed. World of Games, decline. Fate of the World, Pot of Greed. Shoot this guy right now. Oh, you mean you like... Oh, you mean you like World of Games because it's similar to Pot of Greed. Okay, okay. Sage Light. Oh, no. Okay, Sage Light. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Sage Light's actually very base. Yeah, Sage Light. Yeah. If you asked me that question, I actually couldn't like... It's one of these questions that I can't really like give an answer right away. Because my answer would probably be encroaching. Oh no, encroaching is an amulet. It would probably be something like the new 3 mana spell that copies a card. I just really like stealing in game. Yeah. I really like the concept of stealing the card from your opponent. I think it's a really fun dynamic. White and black psalm? You mean the eggs? Where's the guy that likes Imari's little body spell? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's at least 10 of you guys whose favorite spell is probably the Imari spell, but they don't want to admit it because everybody else thinks it's Hitler. Which is fair. You know? If I like the Imari spell, I would probably still say it. But I would probably like, you know, hesitate a little bit. Or like, oh wow, do I admit that I like the spell that people consider to be Hitler? You know? I'm just saying, man, you know? I mean, there's nothing wrong about liking the Imari spell, but just do know, public perception about a card sometimes can be very extreme. No more evolve points for Vixen here, by the way. Ooh, even using the evolve point here, which is actually fine. It's gonna be 6 HP, or is it? Wow! No shot. That is 1 HP away from being a very cursed number that I don't want to say. Oh, free running is actually a good answer too, guys. Yeah, Heike. Free running is a really fun card. Wow, Chaos Legion. 12 HP, no evolve points. No Jaw, no evolve points. Egg advantage here for Vixen, but no value in the hand. He has 1 Gamma and potentially can craft 1 Beta. Ooh, the Encroaching World might actually be something that can give him the advantage here. He can Tears the egg. -1 egg here. Can actually pay for value if he wants to. Plays Naked Beta out in the open actually. And evolves as well. He is making the read that he does not have an answer here. Top deck a clear. Ooh, free running is a clear. And free running is actually activated. That means he gets the 1 mana and he gets a tier as well. Wow. Wait, hold up. He might actually be cooking here, boys. Hold up. No more evolve points for Vixen, but he does have a solution here. He might actually be able to make... Wait, he can Gamma here actually, and then Tears, right? Gamma, Tears, and then play the 1 mana 3/1 Amulet. The board's kind of weak with that state though, being a 5/3. Probably would want something higher HP than 3. Like maybe with a Beta. Of course, the alternative is you use the Tears on this 6/6 and then you make Beta. So we'll heavily defend on. Ooh, okay, he actually goes with the Beta line here. Very interesting choice here. And looks like he's actually going to shoot him in the face once again. Ooh, Rem the Hat has 2 Chaos Legions that are low cost. Oh my god! Double World of Games! Well,
ケイオスレギオン
doesn't kill him in 2 turns, but he definitely can draw something that can kill him in a couple of turns. And the top deck spell here can actually summon 2 betas here. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Is he actually going to do 2 betas here? The second Chaos Legion is gonna put him to 3. But Vixen wouldn't have like any damage roll off after that. Oh my goodness.
テンポを上げる
7 HP. Another Chaos Legion! Oh my god! He does an upboard space.
ケイオスレギオン
3 HP left. 1 heal here from Vixen. No damage here from Vixen as well. Both of them have World of Games. Vixen might be able to play the beta, but uh-oh. Yeah, the egg plus chaos is actually enough damage for lethal already. And I'm pretty sure Vixen cannot find a way to heal anymore. This is checkmate. Looks like we're coming to a game 3! Wow. No, SSBA doesn't matter. I mean, yeah.
心は成長し続け
Rem the Hat!
ケイオスレギオン
Winning
次は必ず
the Portal Mirror! So now, it's going to be decided by, once again, the Haven versus Portal match. Vixen. Yeah, Rem the Hat is making Vixen earn his first Ding Dong, dude. It's like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. This might be, you might be on a roll. It might be your first ever Ding Dong finals, but I ain't gonna let you win for free. Oh, did my game go sky? Eh? Ref? Did my game actually go sky? Ooh. It actually did go sky. That's crazy. Hello? Guys? Might have to restart the game real quick, huh? One sec, boys. Some technical issues have occurred. Surely it wasn't some match fixing. Okay. Alright. Oh, thankfully, it sends us right away to the match.
どれにしようかな
Okay, they were roping W. W competitors. Hmm.
ごめんなさい
The early game is ZZZ anyway. That is true. That is true. Alright. Turn 3 right now in the grand finals. I think this is actually anybody's match. Oh, is he gonna bet on curve here? Wow, right, he drew 3 catapults? Yeah, I just realized that. He drew 3 fucking catapults, dude. I mean, he probably wants to use Icarus spell here, right? Yeah, I don't think he wants a situation where he doesn't min-max this. Wow, he actually just plays the third one.
び
Probably
っくりだ
plays the Icarus here. Maybe we can even coin. Yeah, maybe we can even coin like, wow, no Icarus? Interesting. I mean, board state wise, this doesn't really do much.
救いあ
He
る
also gets less value draw wise, but maybe drawing isn't his like biggest problem.
ごめんなさい
Should use his tears to deny that tiger.
力を
Interesting.
も
Oh,
ごめんなさい
暗獣を
I'm surprised Rem didn't want to destroy the artifact there. Hmm. Hmm. Really now? Yeah, it's not setting up his eggs, but I don't think he has a good target for eggs regardless anyway.
奇跡
Definitely not the comfiest, like, definitely not the comfiest situation with the egg.
暗獣を
Ooh, not opting to use the amulet as well. Opting for the heal. Probably understands how healing is so
Fun
important
fact,
here.
Reem that has 9, he has top 4 appearances, all from season 1, where 4 of them was being a runner-up, 3 of them in weekly Ding Dong and the other one in invitational. Vixen has 1 top 4 which was in season 2. So adding this Ding Dong up, Reem that has 10 top 4 appearances and Vixen has his 2nd appearance.
Really? Now that's actually a fun fact.
様ですか
Thank you so much, Mr. Magnet. Holy hell. Rem the Hat has 10 top 4s?
救
Really?
いある罰
10 top 4s? Then Vixen only has 2.
テンポを上げるまだ足りない
Damn. And you know, the funny part is, Rem the Hat is typically gets matched with SVO pro players too. Like, it's like, I see Melty and Rem the Hat get matched with, like, the likes of Barrick, Visai.
一緒に行こ
I guess, of course, like, the odds of that happening is higher than usual because they play almost every single Ding Dong. But damn, bro, you know? What's the actual name of the egg amulet? I think it's Psalm or some shit. Let me see. Psalm and
ご一緒に
Psalm. Yeah, they're just Psalm. It's black and white.
暗獣を
Alright. Cat it face though. I think both of the artifacts are temporary anyway. So
まだ足りない
Han is
テンポを
kinda
上げる
going sky actually. The overdraw's 1 next turn. Like their cards are all over the place actually. Holy hell. Wow, is he actually gonna go for double beta here? That would be interesting if he goes double beta. Maybe like an evolve. Evolve double beta.
う一緒に行こ
Okay.
射撃起動
Interesting. Okay. Evolve here from the alpha.
切り開く
Oh! Well, that's funny. So you're telling me you just evolve for the sake of evolving. But then again, you do have Chaos Legion. If anything, that just tells... Yeah, that's literally just like self-reporting that you have Chaos Legion. Which kinda don't mind actually, all things considered. Ooh, Tempo evolved here from Rem that looks like...
う潰しちゃおう
Yes, sir. That's a 7/7 right there. You know, a 6 mana card with a 7/7 stat line. And the crowd goes wild!
テンポを上げるまだ足りない
No transform here for Vixen. It still has both of his evolve points though. He might actually want to heal here. Ooh, wait, hold up. Vixen can actually do beta alpha here and then super evolve the beta. Ooh, if you play World of Games, it's Inting! Nah!
リペアだよ。
Wow, that's a second beta actually. Holy hell. Okay. Okay. It's kinda cooking. Wait, is that Gundam? Wait, that is Gundam. Wait, that is Gundam. What the fuck? Holy hell, wait, that's... Ooh, that's lethal setup. That's actually lethal setup. Ooh, wait, we might actually have a new champion. Does Remdat have enough healing? He needs to heal above 13. Uh-oh, that is not a good sign. He needs to heal above 13 here. Nah, above 14 because he has the egg also. Oh, he can actually pop the... Holy! The top decks! The top decks are real!
暗獣を
The top decks are real! Holy guacamole. Sadly, you can't fuck this
ま
hawk
だ足り
though.
ない。テンポを上げる。
Damn, that, if that top deck didn't happen, he was already dead by default. Can the 1-1 copy spell get the Gundam? Yes. Oh wow, Vixen is too fat though. He just has everything, bro. Is he actually going to Tears? The Hawk? What is even Tears here? Oh, he can even transform the... Interesting. He can coin actually. He can coin the fucking... He can coin another transform. Holy shit. Wait, this is actually cinema. He can coin another transform here. And then evolve the... Oh my goodness. Holy hell, that top deck! Oh my god, I don't think he has an out, boys. I actually don't think he has an out now. Wait, yeah, Vixen just leg locked him.
神のご加護がありますように。
Vixen literally just leg locked him, dude. He has no
勝負は決
wards.
した幸福を推
He
進
has no wards, he has no healing. Both of his Dark Havens got transformed into a dog. That might be game. That was so clean by Vixen though, Hikey, man.
力を
Hikey.
ちょっと強くするね。
Hikey, very clean.
天罰ですよ
Yeah.
みんなで
Rem the Heart doing his final turn. And there you have it, boys!
テンポを上げるまだ足りない
Vixen's like 10 top 4 appearances is nothing to my Cinderella run. Vixen on his first ever Grand Finals appearance in the Ding Dong Weekly Cup, and he does not
今
choke.
回は負けか。
Congratulations, Vixen! You are our new latest Ding Dong champion! Nah, that was well played. That was well played. That was clean. Yeah. I know I talk shit about Vixen a lot, but that was clean, homie. That was clean. Yeah, Rem, guys, Rem is the uncrowned king. Rem is literally the uncrowned king. He has 5-second place. Damn, that's crazy. Yep. 5-second place ending. 07. I'm gonna be honest here. Once I lost the first match, I knew Vixen won, really. Holy. Alright, ladies and gents, please feel free to ding your dong. Where the hell is that corn guy? Yep. Come here. There you go. Oh wow. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that was perfect timing. What the fuck? Did you see that, chat? Did you see that? That was actually perfect timing. Wait, that was actually perfect timing. What the fuck? Wow, wait. Alright, where's the winner? Where's the fucking champion? Alright, if you guys want to ding your dongs alongside the homies. Top 4 in my first ding dong, I'll take it. Hey, yo. Rem the hat. I was cheering for you, homie. I wanted this Vixen guy to get shot. You know? But sadly, he was kind of playing too well. Also, he fucking high. Yeah, he played his hand well. Hey, yo. You gotta thank Barak for convincing me to switch from Haven to Abyss. Really? Nero's an AI and here's a proof. Okay, man, you can't call me an AI. If I was an AI, I would be saying stuff like Miyabi or Gugu Gaga or PB Chubi. Alright. What is Magnet doing? I don't know. He's magneting. With that said, congratulations, Mr. Vixen. Your first ever Ding Dong Grand Finals. And you managed to win it all. You know? Yeah, so you will be directly invited to Season 2 Ding Dong Invitational. Mr. Rem the Hat! This was your 10th, like, I think this is your 11th top 4 appearance or 10th top 4 appearance. Sadly, this is also your 5th second place. But don't worry, homie. I'm pretty sure you'll get that. You know, it's better to lose right now than to lose in the invitational. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a huge chance you are an invite as well. Right. How do you guys like this format, by the way? I'm just collecting top 4s. Hey man, the Uncrowned King, dude. The Uncrowned King. There is like one of the there's actually a Dota 2 fan favorite guy from CN. His name is, I think, Ame? Yeah, he's literally called the Uncrowned King because he keeps getting second place in TI. I'm gonna wait for vanilla format. Give me Gamba? Oh yeah, I forgot. You bet on yourself. Sheesh! Congratulations to the believers of Vixen. You have won the Gamba. Yo. Okay, so with that said, yo, Magnet, how's the schedule looking like? Tomorrow we have a best of 10. One sec. Let me double check. Yeah, tomorrow we have a best of 10 that's going to be happening in the afternoon. So if you guys are interested in watching a pro scrim, it's going to be between... Oh, sorry about that. That's too big. It's going to be between Artifact and Crystal.
It's time to celebrate. Bova shaky flip explode. Bova shaky flip explode. Bova shaky flip.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care if you won. Alright, so what was I talking about? Yeah, like yeah, best of 10. Yeah, best of 10's pro scrim tomorrow. If you guys are interested, it's going to be Artifact versus Crystal. Both of them, of course, being well-known players. Nighttime, Nightvine and Nico will be the players. And what else? What's the match for Beta 10? The one you see on the screen right now, Artifact and Crystal. This format was interesting. Lots of resource management. It's just Portal was too good. Yeah, Portal I think was too good. Maybe I should have like banned. Nah, like there's no way. There's no way you can escape the thingy. Yeah, because it's either like too good or not playable. Yeah, that's the type of situation we were in with the Portal thing. Also, it's not like Portal wasn't beatable or anything. You get me? Alright, another thing on the schedule, by the way, guys, is when's the next SVO again? Yeah, when's the next SVO, guys? Because if possible, I don't want to schedule the SVO. It's in 2 weeks. Okay, so next week we still have a custom rule, Ding Dong, and then oh wait, hold up. Wait, it's on August 15. Oh, we need to have a... Wait, we need to have a normal Ding Dong next week then. Yeah, we need to have a normal Ding Dong next week. So next week, guys, we're gonna have a try-hard Ding Dong, where it's gonna be a normal format in preparation for SVO on August 15. Alright? So that way, you guys get to prepare for the tournament. And also, so we have like a qualifier that's quote-unquote a real, you know, a real format. Quote-unquote. But yeah, as always though, everybody, hope you guys enjoyed your stay today. Appreciate y'all for coming as always. Right? Vixen, DM me on the Discord for your prize. You know, you won $10 and also the thingy. Alright, let me know what you want to do with it and all that good shit. What form do you want to get it and all that? So yeah. If you guys want to join the Ding Dong tournaments, I host them weekly over here in the Discord community server. If you guys also want to try out the Pal World TCG, we are actually trying it out lately. If you guys are interested in that as well, come join the Discord server for that, for any updates and all that. Tomorrow, I will be hosting, not like commentating on a BO10 Pro Scream alongside maybe some Pal World afterwards. Yeah, because there's nothing really going on Shadowverse right now, content-wise, outside of like tournaments like this. So yeah. Alright, I need to go sleep so I can actually wake up on time for tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, right? Take care, everybody. Let's go raid somebody. I'll try out the TCG tomorrow. It's actually really fun. Yeah, you should get like Jimmy to try it with you and all that. Alright, let's go raid Murphy. Oh, Murphy's playing Milteo. And on YouTube, who do you raid on YouTube? Let's go raid. Any Shadowverse? Oh, Glory's still streaming. Alright, let's go raid Glory on YouTube. Alright, bye-bye, everybody. As always, appreciate y'all. Have a nice weekend. Take care. And have fun. Alright? Just a little bit more, guys. And we'll have the next set. Just hold on a little bit more, you know? Just a little bit more. I know the meta's a bit stale right now, but hold on, folks. You know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Bye-bye. Peace.